Good morning, Showdown in Sheboygan and Wisconsin, FTC. We are so excited to kick off the FTC competition season here. My name is Kenneth, and I have the pleasure of being your master of ceremonies for today's event here in the Malibu of the Midwest. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the first age season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Give yourselves a big round of applause. We're going to have a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together for the 25 teams that have been working so hard to design and build this robot for this year's challenge, Decode. We're excited to have you all here. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. Now, there's a lot on the line here today, and as we jump in, there's a very, very busy group of volunteers we want to highlight. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's competition. They've already been busy in the morning, reviewing portfolios and interviewing teams. Please give a big round of applause for our judges, led by Judge Advisor Valerie Anderson. You'll see them in the pits later, watching matches and deliberating today, all in preparation for our closing awards ceremony. So we're going to let them get on out of here so they can be on their way. Of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor as well, RTX. They put together a special welcome message for all of you. Let's check it out now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Thanks, Dante. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects like shipwrecks in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful. And your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you so much, RTX, for that welcome message. Now, being a part of FIRST doesn't mean that it ends when you graduate. As an alumni, you'll always have a place in this community, with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 9 qualifier-level First Tech Challenge events in our region that can always use more volunteers. And now let's take a moment to recognize all of the FIRST alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. If you're a FIRST alumni, please stand and wave. Let's give them a big round of applause for all of their support. And for some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming FIRST alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll inspire the next generation of innovators. All the students in their final season, please stand and be recognized. We're so excited to see what you do as FIRST alumni to inspire the future. Now, we also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone here who supported your journey all season long. Part of making it loud and supporting those who supported you is honoring the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the experiences of other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win the last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Thank you so much, Colin and Rachel. Now, for some of you, this may be your first time seeing the game this year. You may be looking at the fields and going, what the heck are all these artifacts, classifiers? Let's take a look at this year's season and the short game animation for Decode. All right, with that, we want to recognize some more volunteers who helped make today happen. Starting off with our technical volunteers, please give a round of applause for our first technical advisors and robot inspectors. You've been working with them this morning to get inspected, get ready for the game, and they know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition. They are key to keeping everything running smoothly. Thank you so much for all that you do. Now, finally, you'll be spending the rest of the day with them. I'd like to introduce our referees, led by head referee Max Wilson. With 25 awesome teams here, they have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As has been the case in all previous seasons, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to either of the two question boxes located on each side of the field. So, with that, here's how today's going to roll out. In just a few moments, we're going to kick off our qualification matches, the first matches of our Wisconsin region season. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. Intermixed in the playoff competition, we'll also celebrate awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. But before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to emergency exits. They're the big signs above doorways that say exit. In the event that you hear an alarm, please evacuate to the nearest emergency exit. And make a plan with your team about what you'll do and how you'll regroup in the event of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located in the far corners of the gym. And an additional reminder from all the event staff, please make sure you're wearing your safety glasses at the competition fields, at the pits, and anywhere you're working on your robot. Keeping us safe is everybody's responsibility, so during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately, or ask any of the volunteers for help to correct the issue. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, check in with them and see how you can help them out. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before playing matches, we're going to rise for the national anthem. With that, I have just one question. Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? Love to hear it. Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season here in Sheboygan. We're here on field number 1, and as we get ready for our first match, please make it loud for one of the other voices here. MC Charlie is going to introduce the teams.
Kicking off match number 1 on the Red Alliance, it's team 10-8-29.
They're from Whitefish Bay High School, Bay Robotics.
And joining them on the Red Alliance is team 16-3-27.
Out of Hamilton High School in Sussex, Panicking Coconuts.
On the opposite side of the field, on the Blue Alliance, it's team 24-5-42.
They're a family and community team from Green Bay, BCFR FTC, Palindrome.
And joining them is team 41-16.
From Homestead High School in Mequon, Volta Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up from our referee and our scorekeeper. We'll kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our first match here in the Wisconsin region, 2, now 3 robots roaring to life. 41-16 Volta for blue, but already Bay Robotics popping some of those artifacts up top into the classifier. They roll for your Red Alliance, currently up 17-6 here. Autonomous halfway through. All 4 robots now look like they're moving, and it's 24-5-42. Palindrome looking to go in the goal. Not quite what they wanted their partner, though. Some great cooperation moving out of the way as Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams are schmoving and grooving. They're at the controls now, and there are artifacts all over. Quickly, that's Bay Robotics opening up that gate. Any artifacts that roll through the gate and into the classifier are worth 3 points. If they start overflowing and past the gate, they're only worth 1. So they want to make sure they're scoring as many points as possible, get the win here in our first qualification match. Volta Robotics, though, something to say about it. And up top goes their partner as well, Palindrome, popping two into the blue goal here. Now they're in the lead, 46-34. Red trying to change that. It's Bay with more, but they're facing the defense of Palindrome. That fourth robot on the Red Alliance, 16-3-27, panicking Coconuts. No sweat from them. They're lining up. Looks like it could be a long-distance shot. Let's see if they've got it up and just barely short here. They've got another artifact almost in their possession already, and we'll see that strategy play out. Looks like they're letting their partner shoot from up close while they took those long-range precision shots. Blue, though, in the meantime, some quick shots up top, and they're up 66-46 here with 50 seconds to play. Two shots blocked by their partner, but Palindrome looking for more. 1, 2, now a third artifact in their robot as Bay goes up for another 3-point score here. Blue's classifier nearly full. Looks like there's only one more spot remaining. Reds with only one artifact in it currently. We'll have to see how that plays out, what they choose to do, and how to get those bonuses at the end of the match. With 20 seconds, though, teams are going to start looking towards those base zones. Both partners the opportunity to be inside their base zone at the end of the match for an additional bonus point. A third artifact rolling into the red classifier here. Blue's classifier now full as one robot in the base zone. 2 for Blue as the buzzer expires in our first match here at the Showdown in Sheboygan. We have our first score post here for Decode, and the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. Final score 96 to Red's 68. Blue is going to be walking away with 5 ranking points. We're going to head on over to Field 2. Please make it loud for MC and game announcers Sam and Grant as they introduce the teams.
All right, starting off of Qualification 2, on red we have 26-162.
From Sheboygan North Middle, from Sheboygan North High and Urban Middle, Steminus.
Moving on to the Alliance partner, we have 41-06.
From New Berlin, Wisconsin, Supposable Thumbs.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, we have 265.
From Wisconsin Lutheran High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Viking Robotics.
With their Alliance partners, 27-150.
From Random Lake High and Random Lake Middle in Random Lake, Wisconsin, it's Ram Robotics.
Looks like we got the thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we have 3 of the robots currently moving in autonomous. 4106 is launching multiple artifacts into the goal. Let's see if they get more, and they do get 1 more. They're going back to get some more. With 5 seconds left, let's see if they can get a few more shots off in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we're starting off Teleop with blue in a slight lead of 3 points. Supposable Thumbs is making multiple shots into their red goal. There's a little bit of defense playing here with 4106 and 150. While Viking is trying to get a few more balls in order to start shooting. Seminus is revving up to shoot from the close. Supposable Thumbs is launching from the far launch zone, trying to get a few more in there with 1 minute 10 seconds left. Red is currently in the lead, but blue can still make it up. Supposable Thumbs is grabbing a few more, trying to launch from that far launch zone again as they get another one in. With 25 seconds left, Red is currently in the lead, 44 to 16. We can still make this up though with endgame. Supposable Thumbs goes to their base along with 27-150, trying to get those full. Supposable Thumbs is up. And that is the end of the match. Alrighty, we have the scores. And it is a Red Alliance win, 60 to 29. The Red Alliance is going to pick up 3 ranking points with that one.
We're back here on competition field number 1 for qualification match number 3. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, team 23-678. Team 24-5-43.
They're a family and community team from De Pere, BCFR FTC Innovation School.
And joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 16-3-22.
They're from Hamilton High School in Sussex, Silver Storm.
And across the field from them is the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance is Team 13-201.
Sponsored by Integrative Dental Solutions and GE Healthcare, Team Hazmat.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 21-180.
They're sponsored by Eaton Corporation and Generac, Error 418.
We've got a thumbs up from our ref and our scorekeeper. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous kicks off, long range shot from Hazmat, short from their partners, up and in. Check that out. 6 artifacts already in that classifier for Blue. Red not looking to be outdone though. There goes 1. Let's see the second here. Will they get it? Flywheel revving up, not quite. Realigning, readjusting. Bumped by the Blue Alliance, but maybe a little help here as their flywheel revs up. 2 blue robots in a base zone there at the end of Autonomous. Last couple seconds here. Blue up 41-6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now controlling their robots. No more Autonomous, and quickly 21-180. Error 418. 3 quick grabs of those artifacts and the gate dumped. They're looking for 3-point scores all the way as their partners Hazmat go up with that turreted shooter. 1, 2 out of 3 for the Blue Alliance. Red starting to kick in high gear though. That's 24-5-43. Innovation School grabbing some artifacts over on their secret tunnel. Human player dropping them in their robot here with a minute 25 to play. It's 21-180 for the Blue Alliance here, lining up, shooting, and scoring. Another 9 points for your Blue Alliance, who just filled up that classifier. Hazmat from downtown, up top, 1, 2, looking for the third here, just short. But Blue, with that, still up 83-12, a minute to play. It's anybody's game. Those end games can change everything here. 1, 2 more from a Blue Alliance robot. More Red Alliance action in that loading station, lining up 3 purple artifacts here. It's going to be that green, purple, purple motif, and Red Alliance trying to maximize that. All purples means 2 out of 3 classified at the end of a match here, and we're quickly approaching that with 40 seconds to play. Up top for 1, looking for the second with that catapult, up and in, nice shot. And the third bouncing out of their robot, a little quick on the uptake. Their partner, though, trying to get in the way of the Blue Alliance. Play some defense. Line up in that spot that Hazmat and 21-180, Error 418 have been shooting from, but they just back up here as the end game buzzer sounds. 10 seconds. Teams looking for those quick park points. The Red Alliance, the first ones to go there. They're trying to get fully in for additional points. Hazmat maybe looking to line up exactly as well. Quick shot from the Blue Alliance at the end of the buzzer in qualification 3.
While we're waiting for the match results of match 3, let's move over to field 2 for match 4. On the Red Alliance, starting with 223-678.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, out of Lake Country Academy, it is the Software Surfers.
And on that alliance, we have 6985.
From Valdez, Wisconsin, a part of Lakeshore First Robotics, Droid Rage Rewire.
On your blue alliance, we have 26691.
A part of Badgerbots from Middleton, Wisconsin, Thunderheads.
And their alliance partners, 18663.
Out of Hamilton High School, from Sussex, Wisconsin, Power Surge.
Scores for match 3 are in. The winner, your Blue Alliance. Final score from that match, 202, new high score for the event to Red's 70. They're walking away with those 5 ranking points. Red, however, they still got that 1 ranking point in the match.
Looks like we got the thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, we have 2 robots moving in autonomous, making multiple scores into the goal on the Blue Alliance. Along with 6984 shooting from the far zone, coming out of their zone with 15 seconds left. Alrighty, we're going to round off autonomous. Blue is up slightly here, and we'll see what happens during teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we have movement from 3 of the 4 robots currently. Let's see if 26691 can come back, and they are back. From the close score, along with 26691, shooting 6985 appears to be playing defense on 26691, preventing them from scoring and trying to limit their intaking abilities. Alliance with 1:15.3. Red is intaking balls from their zone, and they're going to shoot those over on their goal. 6985 is continuing to play defense on 26-691, preventing them from going over to their zone to score. It appears that both of the Red Alliance are playing defense on Blue Alliance. With 20 seconds left in the match, Blue is currently up 29-3. However, Red can still win this with the bases at the end of the game. Red is attempting to line up onto their base, along with 18663 is also lining up. That is the end of the match. Alrighty, the scores are in. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 50-28. The Blue Alliance is going to pick up 4 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5.
Starting off here on the Red Alliance, it's team 21-548, Fear the Gear.
And joining them on the Red Alliance's team 92-25.
They're sponsored by Komatsu Mining Corporation and Homestead High School Dynamite Social Club.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 22-93.
They're out of Kettle Moraine High School in Wales, Laserbots.
And their alliance partner, team 19-4-17.
From Pilgrim Park Middle School and Brookfield Central East High Schools, Super Stellar.
We've got the thumbs up. We'll kick this match off here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving, 1 launching. That is a Blue Alliance robot there. 2293, laser precise, up and in to the Blue Alliance goal with that Spindexer. Their partner, Super Stellar, launching them out of the field here. Red, though, no slouches. That's 92-25, making a bang here, looking to get even more up and bouncing out. Already 1 in the classifier, though. 5 seconds. Robots now coming to a halt as Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Fear the Gear now coming to life here. Check out that intake. Let's see what they do with it here. Up and bouncing out. That robot Pebble looking for even more. 3 artifacts in its sights. Up, bouncing in. That's going to be 3 points for your Blue-Red Alliance. Blue with a slight advantage, just 1 classified artifact. Now it's all tied up. Red, bang, bang, bang. Dynamite Social Club taking the lead here with 1:30 to play. Artifacts bouncing all over, in, out the field. Those long-range shots, though, from Laserbots coming in precise. more classified artifacts. Right now, the most full artifact classifier is the blue one here, with 4 purples in there, trying to match that motif of purple, purple, green, up and in. More shots from Super Stellar here for the Blue Alliance, trying to claw back, and they're within striking distance. 6 points the difference in this match. 2 artifacts flying out of the field. 1, 2, making it in for red. That gate lodged open on the Red Alliance side of the field, and Laserbots, though, for blue, trying to come back. 7 points the difference, up and in. Red trying to hold on to that advantage, crossing the 50-point threshold here with 40 seconds to play. Laserbots quickly refueling. They've got 1 artifact in, looking for another 2, while their partners up and in with an artifact of their own outside of the field here. 30 seconds to play. Last couple artifacts coming straight at my head, but nonetheless bouncing back into the field. It's Laserbots here in the end game period. 2 blue robots. Our field's kind of flip-flopped. Blue on the red side, red on the blue side now, grabbing more artifacts, some more Red Alliance shots as we see a Blue Alliance robot trying to align in that base zone. 5 seconds left. More shots from Dynamite, more from Laser at the buzzer. Red with the advantage. We'll have the final scores here shortly for Qualification 5. While we're in these break periods, now's a great time while we're tabulating scores to head on over to the concession stand. The concession stand is in the cafeteria. You're gonna go out the doors from the pits, straight to the right, and keep walking till you see food. All of the proceeds from the concession stand go straight back into local Sheboygan robotics programs. So head on out there, get some goodies, especially as we're approaching lunch. You don't wanna get caught in that lunch line here. Those concessions goods are selling out fast. Scores are in for Qualification 5. Taking home the 3 ranking points for the win, your Red Alliance. Our first Red Alliance victory here on Field 1. 101-6, 3 ranking points headed the way of those 2 Red Alliance teams.
Alrighty, over here on the Field 2, starting for Qualification number 6 on the Red Alliance, 16-17.
From Hamilton High School, from Essex, Wisconsin, it's Thunderstruck.
Next on our Red Alliance is 32-55.
It's a family and community team from Mineral Point, Wisconsin. It's FTC Ironclad.
On the Blue Alliance is 19-53.
From Brookfield Academy, from Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Knights to C4.
And finalizing our Blue Alliance is 23-802.
From Grafton High School in Grafton, Wisconsin, it's Random Engineers.
Alrighty, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're moving to auto, where teams are moving to shoot the artifacts into the goal. So we have 19-4-53, knight to c4 shooting it. And we have 23-3-0-2, FTC Ironclad trying to score some more. As we continue, we still have FTC Ironclad moving around to get those points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we move into teleop, we have everybody controlling their robot. And it looks like we have movement all over the field with Red trying to score some balls into the goal, getting those 3 points for the classified artifact. We, continuing on, we have 16217 shooting from the launch zone and getting one in. Knight to c4 attempting to score some artifacts into the blue goal and getting it in for those 3 points. Robots moving around continuously trying to pick up balls so they can score. We have team 23-3-0-2 trying to shoot a artifact into the goal. Uh, 16217 is moving around and trying to get those artifacts, and let's see what they can do next. We have a bunch of balls flying everywhere, and we get a lot of scoring also. We got 16217 scoring an artifact for those 3 points. With about 35 seconds left, we have blue up, but red can come up at any point. It is anybody's game, and let's see what they do. It looks like team 16217 has an artifact stuck, but they can get that out in the remaining time. As we approach the end game, robots are going to try to go to their base zones to get those base points. It looks like we do have a couple teams getting into those base zones for those points. All right, we get to the end of the match, and let's see what the points are in a second. And it looks like we have our scores for this match. And it's a Blue Alliance win. 74-51, and it looks like Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points for that match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, it's team 265
from Milwaukee, Viking Robotics.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, is team 13201.
They're from Brookfield, Team Hazmat.
And on the competing alliance is team 10100.
From Holosoft and the Family and Friends team, it's Phoenix Force.
And completing that blue alliance is team 23678.
Out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Software Surfers.
Looks like we're ready to go here for qualification match number 7. We'll kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots in action, both red here. Hazmat up top, currently ranked number 2 and 2 for 3, but Blue's got something to say about it. 1, 2, looking for the third, a fadeaway here from Phoenix Force and Autonomous. 265 ending over on the blue in the red secret tunnel. Phoenix Force a little bumping into them, but they still got some of those artifacts. Check it out. 1, 2, 6 seconds. Hazmat firing from downtown still for Blue. They're partners of Phoenix Force right up against the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue with those shots ahead by 105 to Red's 20. Red has some catch-up work to do, but there they go. Already another 10 points from them. That's going to be a robot lining up, but now facing some defense. Hazmat up, in, and good for those 2 artifacts. A flurry of artifacts from your Blue Alliance, though, trying to match it, trying to hold on to this lead, 111 to 36. 265, the team from Milwaukee, Viking Robotics. They've got some artifacts in their robot. Let's see what they do with them. Their partners lined up right behind them. Hazmat up, in, and good for 2 scores of artifacts. Neither classifier full yet. Blues has 3 purple artifacts in it. The Red Alliance has 7. 2 more open slots before they'll either be scoring overflow or scoring, opening that gate. Artifacts flying outside of the field. The perfect time to remind everybody to wear their safety glasses. You don't want to get bonked by one of those artifacts flying at high speed from Team Hazmat here with a minute to play. Red trying to catch up here. They're working on it. 45 to 118 with 45 seconds to play. 2 more artifacts from Phoenix Force. A little slide move there, and they've already got 3 more artifacts in their possession. Moving around the field, lining up. They're in the zone up top from Phoenix Force. 4 robots, a bit of a robot traffic jam as one slams into the goal. Blue cresting 130 with 25 seconds. Another 2 from Phoenix Force. They're quickly using this strategy, right? 2 quick shots, and then they're back for more as we hear the endgame sound. Blue opening the Red Alliance's gate here in the final seconds. Phoenix Force trying to make some last-second shots as their partners line up in that base zone. 5 seconds, trying to get 2 for Red, 1 for Blue. The other way around, but the buzzer sounds in qualification 7.
While we wait for our scores on field 1, we're going to start off with our introductions for qualification number 8. Starting on the Red Alliance is 16-3-27.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
Next on our Red Alliance is 21-5-78.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's Fear the Gear.
On the other side, in the Blue Alliance, we have 16-3-22.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Silver Storm.
To round off our Blue Alliance is 69-85.
From Velders, Wisconsin, it is Droid Rage Rewired.
Scores in for qualification 7, your winner, the Red Alliance. Final score 199 to Blues 173, able to jump up there, Hazmat with 5 ranking points, holding on to that number 2 ranked position. As we're gearing up, answering teams' questions, getting ready for the next match, a quick housekeeping announcement. You may notice that we're a little behind, so here's what we're going to do. We are currently planning on playing through qualification match 12 before breaking for lunch as planned. So we're going to play up to 12, then break for lunch. As of right now, we're not planning on cutting the lunch break time short. So whatever amount of time lunch is scheduled for, we're going to continue to have that time and come back after that time to begin the balance of qualification matches. We'll let you know if that changes, and as we get into the final matches here, we'll confirm the exact time we'll be coming back for qualification 13. So we're going to play through qualification 12, then head on out to lunch, head on to concessions, fill up for more robot action.
Alrighty, looks like we're good. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here in Auto, we are getting some robot movement with Droid Rage shooting and trying to score in the far launch zone. We have Droid Rage moving out of the zone for those movement points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are in teleop, and we have robots trying to score. We have Fear the Gear and Panicking Coconuts trying to fight for that edge spot in the launch zone. Currently, we are having more robots trying to score with shooting those into the goals. We have Panicking Coconuts scoring one for 3 points. Well, it looks like that Droid Rage is trying to shoot from the back zone. And they get one in for 3 points, with Panicking Coconuts also getting one in. Fear the Gear trying to score in that closer one, and barely not making it. Let's see if they can make this one. Robots moving around. Here comes Panicking Coconuts, and they score one for 3. Fear the Gear trying to pick up some balls by their human player zone. And Droid Rage is trying to score from that back end. Here comes Fear the Gear trying to score. And they didn't quite make it. Let's see if they can make this next one. All right, we have some defense from Fear the Gear trying to make it so that the blue lines can't score. Continuing on, it looks like both alliances are picking up balls. As we go into endgame, let's see what alliances decide to do from if we're shooting or if they're going to go park in their bases. It looks like that we have, Fear the Gear has decided to park, and so has Panicking Coconuts and Droid Rage. Let's see what the score is in a minute.
While we're waiting for the scores from qualification number 9, let's meet the teams for qualification number 9. On the Red Alliance's team, 24-5-42.
A family and community team from Green Bay, Palindrome.
And joining them on the Red Alliance's team, 16-2-1-7.
From Sussex, Thunderstruck.
And across the field on the Blue Alliance's team, 18-66-3.
Also from Sussex, it's the Sussex Showdown and their Power Surge.
And completing the Blue Alliance's team, 92-25.
Out of Mequon, Dynamite Social Club.
All right, looks like we have match results for that last match. And it's a Red Alliance win! 63-56. Red Alliance coming home with 4 ranking points, and Blue Alliance coming home with 1.
We've got the thumbs up. We'll begin match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off, 1 for each alliance here. 1, 2, 3 quick shots bouncing out for red. Blue, 1 able to get in and classify. That's Dynamite Social Club looking for even more here in the autonomous period. half of it elapsed, half to go, and they're looking for more of their partners. Now bonking them a little, but they're still made one of two. That other Blue Alliance robot Power Surge out of Hamilton High School lining up ready to go as soon as teleoperated begins.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's all driver control now, and quickly it's 24-542 Palindrome for the Red Alliance with 3 artifacts in their possession. Up, 1 is in, a second, the third just barely bouncing out, but ready for pickup at that front of the goal. Their partners right behind them, some long-range shots, 16-17, Thunderstruck, looking to make it happen here, lining up just on the outside of that scoring zone and popping another one in for 3. All purple here. Now some greens not quite making it in for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance popping some purples in themselves. 1, 2, 3 coming out from Dynamite Social Club. Their partners right in front of the goal. Power Surge looking to score. Artifacts in their possession. The turreted shooter of Dynamite going up for 1. Their partners letting them in, popping them fly with 1 minute to play here in teleoperated. With just under a minute here, more from Dynamite, more from the Red Alliance, and it is keeping it close, less than 20 points, now 21 with some scores from Blue, 53-32 in favor of the Blue Alliance, trying to extend that, trying to hold on, but it could come down to the end game. Robots lining up in those base zones for those bonuses. More shots coming out from Palindrome here for the Red Alliance. Just a little short, but they're able to pick them up right away with that front-facing intake. 1 in their possession. Looking for a second here. Red's classifier nearly filled. 1 more slot. Blue already emptying theirs earlier in the match. They've got 2 green ones there. Final artifact in the classifier for Red here. Let's see what they do with 10 seconds. Do they open it? No. They're just going for straight base zone points. 1 robot trying to get in. 2, all 4 robots trying to line up in their base zone in these final seconds of qualification 9. Scores are here for qualification 9. Walking away with the victory, your Blue Alliance holding on to that lead, 99 to Red's 52. Both of those robots jumping up into the top 8.
Moving over to field 2 for match 10. On the red, we have 23-802.
From Grafton, Wisconsin, the Random Engineers.
Also on the Red Alliance, 19417.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Superseller.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 26162.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, the Steminists.
And currently your number one ranked team, 21180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Error 418.
All right, let's kick off this match. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we're seeing 3 robots currently moving here in autonomous. 21880 is shooting multiple into their goal and are just opened up their gate to grab even more. On the Red Alliance, 19417 shot one into their goal. However, it did miss. 21180 is getting more and more into their side of the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting autonomous, Blue is currently in the lead 37-9. However, Red can make this up. 21180 is starting to shoot some into their goal, along with 26162. 19417 is currently intaking and going to go score those over into their goal for the Red Alliance, trying to decrease that lead that Blue currently has over them. With a minute left, 23-302 is scoring some into their goal. And 21180 is continuing to intake to try and grab 3 in order to score into their goal. $19,417 shooting some into their goal, trying to get some more points. With a minute left, Blue is currently in the lead, 79-18. $19,417 trying to intake some from their human player zone, going over to score some into their goal. 21180 is just released their goal in order to score some more into the classifier instead of getting those overflow, as those gives 3 points instead of 1. With 20 seconds left, Blue is currently in the lead. We're going to see some robots head over to their bases to try and park. We're seeing 26162 trying to go into their base, along with 19417 also being in their base. That is the end of the match. have our scores. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 114 to 67. The Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 3 ranking points, while the Red is going to walk away with 1.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, it's team 2293.
They're from Wales, Laserbots.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 2, it's team 4116.
Out of Mequon, Volta Robotics.
And on the opposing Blue Alliance, it's team 27150.
They're out of Random Lake, Ram Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 19453.
They're from Brookfield, Wisconsin. Give it up for Knight to C4.
We'll get qualification match number 11 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're schmoving, we're grooving, the penultimate match before our lunch break. Let's check it out. 1 robot from each alliance. There it is, 1943 for the Blue Alliance. Knight to C4, Volta for Red, up and in. Check that out. 2 for Red, 3 for Blue, and now downtown. There it is, Laserbots in the final 10 seconds. A second, can they get a third? Let's check it out. Up and in. That's up to 4 for Red as they head on over, bump their partner, and Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That 4th robot on the field, your Blue Alliance, Ram Robotics yet to move, but I'm sensing with some driver control, they may be coming to life here. In the meantime, their partner, Knight to C4, the black and white robot on the field here, making up for it. Check it out, 3 artifacts in their possession, 1 up and in. Now some more indexing, a second, the third looking to come in here, 3, 4, 3 for your Blue Alliance, but it's Laserbots from that far launching zone able to pop some more in for the Red Alliance. Your Blue classifier yet to be opened, that gate not triggered. Your Red Alliance, though, already clearing theirs and now filling it back up with 3 more artifacts, keeping them up by just 6 points here with a minute 10 to play in the match. Little robot on robot action there as we see Knight to C4 and Volta going at it in that launching zone. Up and in from Knight to C4, another, they're looking for more. Volta picking them up off of the ground there, right in front of their goal, looking for the third as their partner Laserbots also trying to grab some more artifacts from the field. Volta lining up. Their partners looking to use that turreted shooter to make a longer range shot as Volta still with those short shots extending this Red Alliance lead. 48 to 36 here in the final 35 seconds. Red with a full classifier. They're going to need to open the gate to get more of those 3-point scores, and that's exactly what Laserbots are doing, picking up those artifacts coming out of the classifier here in the final 20 seconds of the match. It's going to be your Blue Alliance, though. Knight to C4 already lined up in their base zone, trying to get those endgame points. A bit of a push here from the Red Alliance onto Ram Robotics as they get lined up in their base zone. Volta trying to sneak in, get some partial points there as the buzzer expires in Qualification 11. While we're waiting for those final scores, a quick update on our lunch break. So we're making up some time here. So we are going to break after qualification match 12 as planned, and then we'll be back here at 1:20 to begin qualification match 13. Again, beginning qualification match 13 at 1:20, so there'll be plenty of time to head on over to the concession stand, grab some food, and then be back for more robot action here on the field. Scores are good for qualification 11. Check it out on the screen. We're going to see it's ultimately going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 196 to Reds 67. Blues walking away with 4 ranking points for that win. 19-4-53, Knight to C4 jumping up to that 9th ranked position.
All right, let's head into this next match. Match 12, right before lunch. Let's start off with the Red Alliance, 26-691.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Thunderheads.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, 10-100.
From Verona, Wisconsin, Phoenix Force.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, 24-543.
From De Pere, Wisconsin, Innovation School.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, 10-8-29.
From Whitefish Bay, Bay Robotics.
All right, looks like we have the thumbs up to start this match. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, at the beginning of autonomous here, we have all 3 robots moving. 10-8, 2-9, trying to score some into theirs. They scored 2, along with intaking another 3 to go and score. The Red Alliance has been steadily making progress on scoring. They scored in 3 into their classifier. With 5 seconds left, let's see if 10-100 can score any more, and they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're starting tally up. Red 24, blue 19. Blue can make this up, though. It's only a 5-point difference. Blue starting to score some into their classifier. They score 3, going to intake even more. 24-5-43 is scoring some into their goal. (26-691) going to score some into their goal as well, increasing Red's points. (10-100) scores into their goal, and 26-691 goes. They intook some, and then another grab, and they're going to score those. With 1:10 left, Red currently 147 to blue 53. (24-5-43), they attempt to launch one. Looks like there's a little bit of decent defense playing here. 10-8, 8-2-29, and 26-6-91 going at it in their launch zones. 10-100 is going to score some. They scored. (26-6-91) scored 1. They intook 1, and they're grabbing 2 more. 10-8-29 going to score 3 more into their goal. With 15 seconds left, let's see if they're going to go to their bases. Red currently 173 to blue 82. 5 seconds left. Red looks like they got some in, and that is the end of the match. We have the scores from the last match, and it is a Red Alliance victory, 210-96. Red's going to walk away with 4 ranking points, and Blue's going to walk away with 1. We will see you back here at 1:20 for qualification 13.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're here on Field 1. I hope everybody was able to head on over to the concession stand, grab some food, because we are right back for more robot action here. It's Qualification 13. Let's meet the teams, starting off with Team 23-678.
Out of Lake Country Academy right here in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's Software Surfers.
And their partners, 4106.
Out of New Berlin, Wisconsin, it's Supposable Thumbs.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 16327.
Out of Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
And rounding us out here in our first match after lunch, it's Team 32055.
The rookie team out of Mineral Point, Wisconsin, it's FTC Ironclad.
Hands off, guys, hands off.
We've got a thumbs up. Let's kick things off here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous is underway, and they launch one out of the field. 23-678 launches one into the red goal. 4106 successful. They line up to launch again, and they've got one in. Up, and it's out for red. With 5 seconds left, red is up 37-0 in qualification match number 13. They go up, it misses just slightly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop is underway here in qualification match number 13. The Red Alliance lines up to launch. They've got one up, it just misses. Blue Alliance launching out of the zone. Red Alliance going in, lining up. They just miss outside of the field. They get one in. They get another one in, that's outside. Red Alliance trying to redeem themselves. They go up, that's good for 2, that's good for 3. It's 58-6 here with 1:20 left in qualification match number 3. Red Alliance going back to the human player station to grab more artifacts. They go into the far launch zone and line up to launch. They miss just slightly, a little bit of defense by 16-327. They launch in, that's good for 3. They go back to the human player station. Blue lining up against that depot zone to launch. And they've got one, and that's good for 3. Blue just... The Red Alliance lining up against that depot, looking to launch into that zone. They just miss outside of the field there. Blue Alliance has 5 artifacts in their classifier. They go up, the Red Alliance, but it's no good. They go up again, but it's no good. Red Alliance follows it up with 1, that's good for 3. Blue Alliance classifier filling up with 7 artifacts in that classifier. They go up for another one, but it just misses. Red Alliance gets one, and that's followed up. Blue Alliance looking to score. They get one, and it just falls out of there. That's the sound of endgame. With 15 seconds left, it's 163-24. Red has the lead late in the match. They're lining up to go into that base zone. There's 5 seconds left in the match. scores from qualification match number 13. It's a Red Alliance win with a score of 186 to 47. 4106 moves up to that number 2 spot, capturing 5 ranking points in that match.
Over on field 2, we're going to start it off for qualification 14. On red, 16-3-22.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Silver Storm.
Next on our Red Alliance is 265.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Viking Robotics.
Going against them for this match, on the Blue Alliance, 23-8-02.
From Grafton, Wisconsin, Random Engineers.
Lastly, on our Blue Alliance, 22-93.
From Wales, Wisconsin, Laserbots.
Alrighty, looks like we have thumbs up. We're gonna start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into this match, it looks like we have some action. Robots trying to score in the goal to get those points. We get Laserbots scoring 2 artifacts for 3 points each. We have also robots moving out of their zone so that they can get those leave points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have robots moving off into the tally-up period. We have people trying to score their artifacts. Silver Storm trying to score theirs into the red goal. We have Laserbots trying to score into their blue goal from the far launching zone. It looks like we have a couple scoring on both sides, including some from Random Engineers. As we continue, robots are going to be picking off the artifacts off from the ground and trying to score from either the far launch zones or the close launch zones. We continue with Silver Storm trying to shoot and scoring in the red zone. And they make it in for another artifact in that classified zone. As we continue on the match, it looks like there is some defense and fighting over those launch zones. About 50 seconds left in this period. There's so much chance for red to come back. Here comes Random Engineers firing off some artifacts, trying to make it into that blue zone, and Silver Storm trying to make some as well. Laserbots from the back end scoring more artifacts in from that deep launch zone. As we get into endgame, robots are trying to get into their base zones after scoring some artifacts. We have Random Engineers continuing to score while the Red Alliance is trying to go into the base. And Blue Alliance is going to their base, and 1-0 match is up, and we'll see what the score is in a minute.
While we're finishing up the scores for Qualification 14, let's meet the teams in Qualification 15. Starting off on the red line to Team 18663.
Out of Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Power Surge.
And keep that energy coming for their partners, Team 26162.
Out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's the Steminists.
Over on your Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10100.
Out of Verona, Wisconsin, it's Phoenix Force.
And they're looking to make some big moves in this match. It's Team 19453.
Out of Brookfield Academy in Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Knight to C4.
All right, we got the results for match 14. And it is a Blue Alliance win. 72-60, with Blue Alliance coming home with 3 ranking points and Red coming home with 1.
With the scores posted, we're ready to kick off match 15. We're going to kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, Autonomous is underway in qualification match number 15. Red Alliance has got 1 in. That's good for 3. That's good for 6. That's good. Oh, just bounces out. Blue with 9. That goes to 12. There's 15 seconds left in Autonomous. It's 17-16 Blue. It's a narrow lead for Blue. Blue lining up for another shot. That's good for 3. That's good for 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop is underway in match number 15. The Red Alliance goes. That's good for 3. The Blue Alliance is lining up in that launch zone. They narrowly missed 2 of those artifacts. 26162. The Steminus is going. That's up, and it just narrowly misses the red goal. Red gets it in. That's 18663. A little bit of a traffic jam on the field here. That's 19453. They get 1 in. That's good for 3. 26162 lining up. That's 10100 Phoenix Force. They are good for 3. That's good for 9 points. They've got 4 in that classifier. Red's got 6 in that classifier. 18663 lining up in that launch zone. They just narrowly miss, but 19453 gets 1 in. That's good for 3. They narrowly miss 1 in the blue goal. And they follow that up with 3 more. Phoenix Force with 2 more. That classifier's almost filled up. They've got 8 in that classifier. They open the gate. Those go into the secret tunnel. 18663 filling up at the human player station. 19453 collecting artifacts around the field. 10100 goes in. They just missed those 3. 18663 lining up in the launch zone. They get 1 in. That's good for 3. Their classifier's almost filled up with 8 in that classifier. 19453 getting the first one in the classifier. That's good for 3. They just narrowly missed that second artifact. 10100 lining up. They missed those 3. 18663 lining up. That's good for 1. Their classifier is full. That's the sound of endgame with 20 seconds left in the match. It's 93-74 with the blue with the lead. 18663 lining up in the launch zone. That's good for 1 more. That's 3, but that's good for 1 because it's an overflow with the last few seconds in the match. got results from qualification match number 15. It's a Blue Alliance win. With a score of 107 to 87, they collect 5 ranking points with 19,453, moving up to the number 6 spot.
Alrighty, over on field 2 for qualification 16. On red 1 is 13-201.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Team Hazmat.
Partnered with them, 26-691.
From Middletown, Wisconsin, Thunderheads.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 32-055.
From Mineral Point, Wisconsin, Ironclad.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, 92-25.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, Dynamite Social Club.
Alrighty, looks like we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we get started, we have auto. Looks like all 4 robots moving. We have a little bit of clash in the zone with the 2 blue robots. It looks like both red robots, though, are moving and continuously scoring into the red goal. There goes another one from Dynamite Social Club, making it into their blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we get into teleop, all of our robots are now moving fully driven by our drivers. We have blues trying to score, and that is from Dynamite Social Club, scoring 3 at a time. Team Hazmat in the back loading zone, firing and making it in, and their teammates, Thunderheads, also doing the same. As we continue, we have more scoring and more grabbing artifacts. Let's see what these robots do. We have 1 being scored by a blue and getting 2 more, while red is trying to score more to cover that pointage. We got another one from Dynamite Social Club and another one from Thunderheads. It is a close match. It can be anybody's game with a minute left in the match. What will these teams do next when they're picking up and letting some of their artifacts go from their goals using the gate? It looks like that Team 9225, Dynamite Social Club, just scored 5 in a row, or 3 in a row. It looks like we got some more scoring on both sides of the field. As we coming to close to endgame, we have robots continuously scoring, and we get into endgame where they're going to be headed for their base zone to get those base points. We have Dynamite Social Club scoring, trying to score more, and Thunderheads continuously scoring more as all 4 robots head to their base zone, ending the match.
While we wait for the scores of qualification 16, let's meet the teams over here on field 1. Starting off is team 6985.
Out of Valders, Wisconsin, it's Droid Rage Rewired.
Their partners on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 21-180.
Out of Brookfield Central and East High School in Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Error 418.
Looking to take the win for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4106.
Out of Heritage Christian School in New Berlin, Wisconsin, it's Supposable Thumbs.
And rounding us out on blue, it's Team 24-542.
A community team out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's BCFR FTC Palindrome.
All right, we got the scores for match 16, and it looks like it is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 115-70, with Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points and Red taking 1.
With those scores posted, we're ready to kick it off here on Field 1. We're going to start in once the head referee's ready. All right, now we can kick things off. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in match 17 at Showdown in Sheboygan. 21-18 gets 2 in there in autonomous. That's good for 2 and 6 points. 4106 attempting, but those just fall out of the arena. 21180 follows up with 3. That's good for 9 points in auto. With 13 seconds left, it's 18-0 Red. They get 3 more, and that's good for another 9 points. 21180 scoring. We've got scoring from 24-542 in the blue goal. They've got 3 now, and another high launch from 4106.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with the end of auto underway, we've got teleop, or the driver controlled period, 21-180, collecting artifacts around the field, taking those and lining up to launch in that zone. That's good for 3, that's good for 9 points. Just a short miss by 4106. 24-542 lining up, that's good for 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good for 12 points. 21-180 collecting artifacts around the field. 4106 lining up in the launch zone. It just misses the blue goal. They follow up with 1, just misses. The Red Alliance gets 2 more. Blue follows up with 2 more, and that's a third. That's good for 9 points. 4106 collecting. They're looking to line up. They launch 1 out of the field. 180 gets 2 more. That's good for 6 points. And 4106 launches 1 in. Looks like Red Alliance is emptying their classifier into the secret tunnel. 21-180, launching 1, 2, 3. That's good for 9 points. They've got 3 in their classifier. Blue's got 5 in their classifier. That's 6 because they launch 1 into the blue goal. That's 2, 3, 4 more for blue. With 50 seconds left, it's 103-66 with Red with the lead. They get 2 more. Those are overflow, 3 overflow points for blue. 21-180 lining up. That's 1, 2. And they don't get that third one in there. That's blocked by 24-542. They get 1 in there. They get 2 in there. That's overflow, so that's an extra 2 points. 21-180 with 1. They've got 3 in their classifier. Blue emptying their classifier. They open that gate into the secret tunnel. They get another 1 in the classifier. That's good for 3 points. With 20 seconds left, that's the start of endgame. It's 118-74. Red Alliance with the lead. Blue with 1, 2, 3. That's good for 9 points in endgame here. They just missed that 1 in the blue. There's 5 seconds left in the match. 21-180 gets a quick 3 in there for 9 points.
While we wait for those match results, let's look at match 18. On our Red Alliance, we have 21-578.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Fear the Gear.
With their alliance partner is 24-543.
From De Pere, Wisconsin, it's the Innovation School.
Now switching over to Blue Alliance, we have team 41-16.
From Mequon, it's Volta Robotics.
And to wrap up the Blue Alliance, we have 16-17.
Out of Sussex, it's Thunderstruck.
We've got results from qualification match number 17. The Red Alliance takes home the win with a score of 147 to 102, 21-180, moves up to the #1 spot, taking home 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get qualification match 18 underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we just started auto, and Volta Robotics is currently going over to the goal, trying to shoot some in. They shoot one, but unfortunately it misses. Then their next one is in. 24-5-43 is now moving. Alrighty, let's see what happens in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue is currently in the lead, 21-0. However, red can still make that up. Fear the Gear is currently lining up to shoot, along with 16-2-17. 16-2-17 shoots one into their classifier and gets another one as well, along with 24-5-43 shooting one in. Volta Robotics shoots another into their classifier. Volta Robotics shoots another, getting another 3 points for their team. It looks like Fear the Gear is currently playing defense on 16-2-17. However, 16-2-17 is able to get one in. They get another 2 in, and Volta gets 1 in. 24-5-43 comes over to shoot into their goal. And Volta Robotics opens their gate to get all of those artifacts out so that they can score those on the classification instead of overflow. Fear the Gear continues to play defense on 16-2-17. Along with 24-5-43, coming over to intake 3 more and go over to their goal to get some more points for the Red Alliance. (41-16) is coming over to their goal to shoot some in, try and get some points for the Blue Alliance, as it is currently 56-46 with 25 seconds left. And as we enter endgame, teams are going to come over to their bases to try and park, either getting a full or a partial. Volta continues to score some in. With 5 seconds left, 16-2-17 is trying to head over to theirs along with Volta.
While we're locking in scores, let's meet the teams for qualification 19. Starting off on the red side, give it up for team 27-150.
Out of Random Lake Middle and High School in Random Lake, Wisconsin, it's Ram Robotics.
They're out of this world. Give it up for team 19-417.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Superstellar.
Over on the blue side, make some noise for team 10-829.
Out of Whitefish Bay High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics.
And rounding out our teams for qualification 19, it's team 23-678.
From Lake Country Academy right here in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's Software Surfers.
We have this course for the last match. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 97-80. The Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 4 ranking points.
We've got thumbs up around the board, which means it's time to kick off qualification match 19 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, Autonomous is underway here in qualification number 19. Superstellar lining up in the launch zone. They get 1 in there. That's good for 3. Bay Robotics gets 2 in there. That's good for 6. And the last one just falls out. Same thing for Superstellar. They launch another one in there. That's good for another 3. Bay Robotics lining back up into that launch zone. That's good for 1, 2, and just 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, teleop is underway, the driver-controlled period of the match. We've got movement from all teams, 23, 678, lining up right against that depot. Bay Robotics gets 1, 2, 3 in there for the Blue Alliance. 27-150 lining up in the launch zone. Bay Robotics collecting artifacts from around the field. 19-417 doing the same. 2 launches out of the zone for blue and red. Bay Robotics lining up in that launch zone. They've got 1 in there. That's good for 3. And that last one just bounces out. They get the second one in there. That's good for 6 points. 23, 6, 7, 8 lining up in that depot zone. They're looking to launch. Same thing with Bay Robotics. Superstellar answers with 1. That's good for 3, but Bay Robotics answers right back. We get 1 from 23, 6, 7, 8, and 10, 8, 8, 2, 9. Bay Robotics. 27, 150 launches 1. That's good. That's good for 3 points. Bay Robotics lining up. That's another one. Up, and it's good. And they followed up. That's 3, and another one from 23, 678 Software Surfers. 19, 4, 1, 7 lining up to shoot in their zone. 10-8-2-9. Bay Robotics lining up. Superstellar gets one in. Bay Robotics answers back with 3 in their blue goal. Superstellar gets one in there, and they're looking to add a third. They get that third one in there. That's good for a total of 9 points. With 38 seconds left in the match, it's 97-29. The Blue Alliance with the lead. 10-8-2-9 lining up in their zone. They get one, and they follow that up with another. That's good for 6 points. 2-3-6-7-8 lining up in their zone. We've got 25 seconds left in the match. 10-8-2-9 lining back up in their zone. 23-6-78 Software Surfers doing the same. They both narrowly miss. Bay Robotics gets one in there. That's good for 3. 27-1-5-0 lining up in their zone. That's good for 3 points. And their classifier is full. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. It's 1-12-35. Blue Alliance with the lead. 19-4-1-7 lining up in their zone. Bay Robotics doing the same. They add another one.
As we wait for scores, let's meet our next teams for Qualification 20. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 18-6-63.
Out of Hamilton High School, Power Surge.
With their alliance partners, 22-93.
From Wales, it's Laserbots.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4106.
Out of New Berlin, it's Supposable Thumbs.
And their alliance partners, team 13201.
From Brookfield, it's Team Hazmat.
We've got the results from qualification match number 19. Our winner is the Blue Alliance with the match score of 124-55. Our team 23-6-78 moves up to number 11, capturing 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get qualification match 20 underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we have all 4 robots moving here in autonomous. Team Hazmat just scored 3 into their goal. 22-93 shot some from their far launch zone and got some into their goal, along with 4106 making some plays well. 18-6-6-3 attempting to shoot some into their goal with 4 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, as we start tally up, Blue is currently in the lead, 43-26. However, that can easily be made up. We see Team Hazmat just opened their gate, allowing for even more to be scored into their classification. 4106 is attempting to launch some into their goal, along with 18-6-6-3 launching 1 into their goal. 22-93 is taking a long approach to this and is scoring from the far scoring area. (22-93) gets 2 into their goal. 4106 just makes 1 into their goal. With 1:10 left, Blue is currently up 48 to Red 38. Team Hazmat just made 1 into their goal, and they're going to intake some more and try and come over to back to their goal and score some more. 4106 is making some long shots. (4106) is coming back to their position and shooting some even more. 2293 also shooting more from their far positions. Team Hazmat coming in close, trying to shoot some. 18663 shooting from their scoring zone. .2293 made 2 into their classification right there, and this is end game, so you know what that means. Teams are going to be coming over to their bases and trying to park in there. 4106 trying to line up to get Foley in there, along with 18663.
We're locking in the scores here on field 2, but in the meantime, let's meet the teams for qualification 21. Starting off, the Red Alliance, it's teams 16-17.
Out of Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Thunderstruck.
Their partners, give it up for team 26-162.
From right here in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's the Steminists.
And make some noise for your Blue Alliance, starting off with team 16-327.
Also out of Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
And the final team on the field, give it up for team 26-691.
Hailing from Middleton, Wisconsin, it's Thunderheads.
We have our scores from the last match, and it is going to be a tie, 85-85.
Thumbs up all around the board means we're ready to kick off qualification 21 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, Autonomous is underway here in qualification match number 21 here at Showdown in Sheboygan. We saw movement from 2 robots. They move out of that base zone and from the depot zone. We've got 15 seconds left in Autonomous. We'll see what these robots can do here in Teleop. We've got a score of 3-0 early here for Red and Auto. We've got 7 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're underway here with Teleop. We see movement from 3 of these robots. 26-691 lining up to launch into their blue goal. That one just narrowly misses. They follow that up with 2 more. That's good for 6 points. 16217, Thunderstruck lining up in their zone. We see a launch from blue. That just narrowly misses. 26691 picking some up in the launch zone. Another launch from blue. 1 misses, 1's good, 2's good. And that 3rd one just narrowly misses. They've got 4 in their classifiers. 16217 in their zone. Looks like they're trying to launch. We see 16217 launching 1 into their goal for Red. That's 1 in the classifier for Red. 1, 2, and a 3rd from blue, 26691. They've got 7 in their classifier. They're looking to put more in there. Steminus is moving towards their red goal to collect some artifacts. 16217 in their launch zone. They launch 1 short, 1's long. 26162 Steminus, they're lining up in their zone. They've got an artifact in their robot. We see some movement from 16-3-2-7 in their zone as well. Looks like both of them are carrying artifacts, lining up to launch. 2-6-6-9-1 with 1, 2, and that's a third one. They've got 4 in their classifier. The Red Alliance has 1 in their classifier. 2-6-6-9-1, picking some up in the closest launch zone. 16-3-2-7 hanging out on that top portion of the launch zone. We see a second, and another one from 2-6-6-9-1. They've got 7 in their classifier. We just see a narrow miss from 1-6-2-1-7. That signals the beginning of endgame with 15 seconds left in the match. It's 165-6. Blue Alliance with the lead. They've got another one up, and that's another one that's good for 2 more. They've got 3 in that classifier. Red still got that 1 in the classifier. Looks like they're moving into that base zone with 3 seconds left.
Alrighty, over on field 2, we're going to get ready for qualification 22. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 21-180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, error 418.
Partnered with them for this match is 265.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Viking Robotics.
On the other side of the field, 21-578.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Fear the Gear.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance is 10-8-29.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Bay Robotics.
You've got results from qualification match number 21. Our winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 186-16, the Blue Alliance picks up 5 ranking points with 2-6-6-9-1, moving up to that 4 spot. However, 16 moves down to that 13 spot.
Alrighty, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, getting into auto, we have 3 out of the 4 robots moving, with Error scoring 2 of them and releasing their balls from the gate. We have Fear the Gear that has moved, and Bay Robotics shooting some into their goal and making 2. Error continuing to shoot into their goal, and Bay trying to get some more. Looks like we have...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going to tele-up, it looks like Red has gotten a full classified section and they're releasing with their gate. We have some defense from Viking Robotics, while Fear the Gear is trying to score and makes it. Error shooting all 3 and getting them, and Bay getting some more score while defense being played by Viking Robotics. Error continues to be scoring, getting that overflow, which is for 1 point, while robots are getting more artifacts to score, let's see what Fear the Gear does with shooting their artifacts. And it looks like it was just shy, but they can get that next time. Bay Robotics getting more scoring in there. Continuing to getting, both teams continuing getting balls and playing defense against each other. Error coming back up to score in the front launch zone, getting 2 of them in. Again, a lot of defense from Viking Robotics. Can the Blue Alliance look past that and still score? With about 45 seconds to less, Blue is down, but they can get up. It's anybody's game. A little bit of defense on both sides of the field. Looks like it's a little hectic around the launch zone. Can the teams get around that? It looked like we're getting to end game where teams can start going into their base zones. Air trying to get some more balls to score, getting all 3 in. It is going to be a close match with 3, 2, 1, and that is the game. We'll see what the points look like with all the bases soon.
Wow, we're getting scores all wrapped up for that last match. A quick lost and found housekeeping announcement. 2 requests. So the first one is a missing item. If you have seen a silver tie clip, again, a silver tie clip, please bring that to pit admin, and the owner will claim it there. And then 2 items found that need recovering. We have found a personal check. If you are missing a personal check that you made out to someone or someone made out to you, that is at pit admin. Describe the check, some of the critical details on there, and it is yours. Or if you can guess them, right? The other item is a pill. If you are missing a pill, again, describe the item, and you can head on over to pit admin to claim that lost item. With those housekeeping announcements out of the way, we're going to go ahead and meet the teams here for qualification match number 23 on field 1. Starting us off, it's going to be team 32055.
The rookie team out of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. It's FTC Ironclad.
And their partners is team 27150.
From Random Lake High School and Middle School in Random Lake, Wisconsin, it's Ram Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field is team 6985.
Hailing from Valders, Wisconsin, it's Droid Rage Rewired.
And rounding us out, give it up for team 24543.
A community team out of De Pere, Wisconsin, it's Innovation School.
Looks like we have the score for match 22. And it is a Red Alliance win. 105-82 with Red Alliance coming with 3 points and Blue Alliance coming along with the 1 ranking point.
With that, we're back on field 1. We've got thumbs up, thumbs up. That means we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, Autonomous is underway in qualification match number 23. We see movement from 4 different robots. A missed shot from Droid Rage Rewired. And they're looking to launch another one. That one just misses outside of the field. We've got 15 seconds left. It's 6-0 red. They move closer to the blue goal. We'll look to see what these 4 robots can do in tele-up. We've got 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got movement from all 4 of the robots on the field. Droid Rage Rewired 6985 looking to pick up a few. We see movement from 24543 as they launch theirs into the blue goal. That's Innovation School. 32055 looking to pick up a few artifacts and launch them. That's FTC Ironclad. They get 1 in there. There's 2 in their classifier. There's 1 in the blue classifier. FTC Ironclad looking up to pick up a few more. 24543, that's Innovation School. They launch 1 in there. There's 2 in their classifier. 27150, Ram Robotics. 32055 in that launch zone. They're looking to add a few into that red goal, into that red classifier. 27150 trying to return to their launch zone. That's Ram Robotics. They're lining up to launch. And they've got 1 in there. 24543 just short. That's Innovation School. And the 32055, they're just outside that launch zone right now. 6985, Droid Rage Rewired. He's got 1 in that processor. 32055 still over there in the base zone. 27150, that's Ram Robotics. They're lining up to launch. They've got 1 in there. That's good for 3 points. They've got 3 in their classifier. 24543, Innovation School launches 1 in there. They've got 3 in their classifier, and that's good for 3 points. 32055 in that zone. They're looking to play a little defense on the Blue Alliance. 27150, Ram Robotics lining up to launch. They're just short. They've still got 3 in their classifier. It's tied 3-3 in terms of classifiers. 6985, Droid Rage Rewired has got 1 in their robot. 24543, that's Innovation School there in that zone. That marks the sound for end game. We've got 15 seconds left in the match. It's 48-23. The Blue Alliance has a narrow lead right now. 6985 lining up in that base zone. The Red Alliance looking to do the same.
Alrighty, while we're waiting for our scores for match 23, we're going to start introductions for match 24. Starting on the Red Alliance, 4116.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, Volta Robotics.
Partnered with them, 10100.
From Verona, Wisconsin, Phoenix Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 9225.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, Dynamite Social Club.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance is 23802.
From Grafton, Wisconsin, Random Engineers.
We've got results from qualification match number 23. It looks like it is a blue victory with a score of 60-57, a tight match. Blue walks away with 4 ranking points, but red doesn't walk away empty-handed. They pick up 1 ranking point in that match as well.
All right, time to.
Alrighty, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we start autonomous, we have 3 robots moving with 9225 Dynamite Social Club trying to score some artifacts. And they're going to try to get some more, and they score 1 out of them. We have Phoenix Force trying to score some more and get some.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going to tell you up, it looks like we have a pretty even score. It could be anybody's game as we have blue that is releasing their gate zone and red trying to score more, filling up their classified zone and getting that 1 point for the overfill, but they release their gate so they can get more of that. It looks like we have some robot signs out of the field, and repeat, we're gonna have more robots scoring and moving around. It looks like all the robots are scoring and nobody's playing defense, but that can change at any moment. Blue doing their gate, releasing their gate, and red continuing to score and get more artifacts. Blue scoring 2 out of the 3 from 9225 Dynamite Social Club, and Volta trying to score more and doing so. We have 2 from Phoenix Force coming through, and can blue match some of that? We have more from blue being scored, and they release their gate. So does red. We have multiple robots going around, some collision in the midfield from their own teammates, and red is continuing to score. Dynamite Social Club scoring some more, and Phoenix also doing the same. Random engineers coming in to seeing if they can score more, and they get 2 more in. Volta coming up, seeing if they can score with their teammates Phoenix, and they get some. All right, as we go into endgame, teams are going to be going to their bases and trying to score more. Okay, what are they going to do? We have a couple from red going into their base and a blue going into their base. Well, Dynamite Social Club is scoring, and 3, 2, 1, the game is over. We'll see who's on their bases with the final score.
We are finalizing the scores for Qualification 24, but let's meet the teams on Field 1 here for Match 25. Starting us off, get up for Team 19453.
Out of Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Night to See 4.
And their partners from Sussex, give it up for Team 16322.
Out of Hamilton High School, it's Silver Storm.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 19417.
Also out of Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Super Stellar.
And rounding us out here on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 24542.
Out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's BCFR FTC Palindrome.
Looks like we got our scores for match 24, and it looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance win with a score of 118 to 117. Wow, that was close. Blue Alliance taking 4 ranking points, but red also taking that 1 for the base and leave points.
We've got the thumbs up from our ref and scorekeeper. So we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, Autonomous is underway here in qualification match number 25. 19417 Super Stellar, they get one in there. They're looking to add another. That one overshoots. They've got one in their classifier, however, which is good for 3 points here in auto. There's 15 seconds left in auto. It's an 18-3 lead for blue. They launch another one out of the zone. We've seen movement from 3 of the 4 robots. We see one added in there by 24-542 Palindrome. And with that, auto is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that marks the start of teleopera, our driver control period. We've seen movement from all 4 robots. 16-3-2-2 Silver Storm lining up in that zone. They launch one in, that's good for 1. 24-5-4-2 Palindrome gets 2 in there. 3, there's 5 in their classifier. That's good for 9 points. 19-4-1-7 over there in their human player station. 19-4-5-3 launching. That's nice to see 4. They get one in there. That's good for 3. But 2-4-5-4-2 launch answers back with 3 more artifacts. That's good for 9 points. 19-4-5-3. That's nice to see 4 launches another one in there. They've got 3 in their classifier. Blue's got 5 in there. It's got 6 in their classifier. And we're seeing movements. 24-5-4-2. Palindrome gets 3 in there. Their classifier's full. They're looking to empty that classifier into the secret tunnel, and they do so. They've still got 4 in that classifier, however. 16-3-2-2 entering that zone. 19-4-5-3. Nice to see 4 doing the same. They launch one in there. That's good for 3. Super Stellar 19-4-1-7 doing the same. They get one in there as well. 19-4-5-3 still looking to launch in there. They're in that launch zone. 24-5-4-2 looking to do the same. They get 2 in there. 1 just bounces out. 19-4-5-3 gets 1 in there. They've got 6 in their classifier. Blue's got 2 in their classifier. It's 77-27 Blue with the lead with 30 seconds left in qualification match number 25. 19-4-1-7 Super Stellar looking to add more into their blue goal, and they just bounces off the top of that goal. That marks the start of endgame with 15 seconds left. It's 92-27 Blue with the lead. They add 2 more into that classifier. That's 4 now. Nice to see 4. 19-4-5-3 adds another one. They add another one. It just spins out, but they get another one. That's good for 6 points. 19-4-1-7. We've got 2 robots parked. 1-0.
While we wait for the results of match 25, let's look towards match 26 on field 2. Starting with Red Alliance, we have team 18663.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Power Surge.
And their alliance partners, team 16327.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 265.
From Milwaukee, it's Viking Robotics.
With their alliance partners, team 24543.
From De Pere, it's the Innovation School.
We've got results from qualification match number 25. The Blue Alliance walks away with the victory with a score of 137-64. 24-5-4-2 moves up to that 12th spot, walking away with 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get into match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we're starting auto with all 4 robots moving. 18663 launching 3 into their goal. However, 1 does not make it. With 15 seconds left, they start intaking, hoping to shoot a few more in, trying to get a few more points for the Red Alliance. If they get 1, they get 2. Can they get 3?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we start tally up off red 24, blue 21. Very, very close. 24-5-43 tries to launch them into their goal. 18-6-6-3 going to launch. 16-3-27 taking a long shot from there. .265 looks like they're revving up the chute from there. And 18-6-6-3 makes 2 into their goal. Appears 16-3-27 is playing a little bit of defense on 265. .18-6-6-3 intakes 1 going over to their goal to try and launch a few more in and get a few more points for the Red Alliance. They make 1 in, and they make another. .16-3-27 playing some hard defense on 24-5-43. And 18-6-6-3 launches another and another into their goal. With 40 seconds left, the Red Alliance is 48 points to the Blues, 24 points. .18-6-6-3 going to launch a few more into their goal. 265 trying to pick up 1 to hopefully get that into their goal as well. And it is 15 seconds left, so we're going to start seeing some robots head over to their base to try and park.
All right, as we're waiting for the scores from qualification match 26, another lost and found announcement. If you lost a ring on the bleachers, again, if you lost a ring on the bleachers, that is with event director Ted. So find him if you lost a ring. If you can describe the ring, it's yours. Another announcement as we're jumping into our final qualification matches. Teams, start thinking about alliance selection, which will be happening immediately after qualification 32. Again, alliance selection is coming up fast. Teams are starting to play their last matches. Start thinking about your strategies. Your representatives will have more details about how to report in the exact time as we get closer. But for now, let's meet the teams in qualification match 27. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 23802.
Out of Grafton High School in Grafton, Wisconsin, it's the Random Engineers.
And their partner is currently ranked 3rd. It's team 26691.
Hailing from Middleton, Wisconsin, it's Thunderheads.
Looking for the win here, it's team 4106.
Out of New Berlin, Wisconsin, it's Supposable Thumbs.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 21578.
From right here in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's Fear the Gear.
Alrighty, we have the scores from the last match, and it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. 115 to 36. The Red Alliance is going to walk away with 5 ranking points. However, the Blue is not going to walk home empty-handed. They're going to take home 1.
Qualification 26 in the books. It's time to kick off 27. We're going to start here in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, Autonomous is underway here in qualification number 27. We see launches from 26.691, that's Thunderheads. We see a response from 4106, that's Opposable Thumbs. There's 2 in there. There's 2 in. And there's 4 in the classifier. That's 5 in the classifier for the Red Alliance. 26691, that's Thunderheads. And 4 from 4106 in the blue goal in the blue classifier for the Blue Alliance. There's 4 seconds left in Autonomous. Red looking to add 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop is underway here in qualification match number 27. Fear the Gear moving into the launch zone. 4106 looking to do the same. They get 1 in there. They add another 1 into that classifier for 3 points, and they do the same. That's another 1. 26.691, that's Thunderheads. They add 1, that's another 1, just falling short. They've got 2 in their classifier. They follow that up with 1 more in their goal, and that one just misses into their classifier. 23.802 adds another 1 into the Red Alliance goal. They add a 26.691 with 1. With 2, that's good for 6 points. They've got 6 in their classifier. It's 6 in the classifier for Blue as well. We see some movement from 23.802, and what a shot from Fear the Gear, 21.578. They look to add another 1. That classifier is almost full. They've got 8 in that classifier, 26.691, looking to add a second 1, and their classifier is, that will count as an overflow, but they look to fill up that classifier. They've got 9 in there. They're looking to open the gate there and empty that secret tunnel. 26.691, gathering more artifacts to take into that launch zone, and what a shot there from 4106, Opposable Thumbs into that blue goal. 26.691, just over, but they add another 1. That's Thunderheads, and they add a second, and there's a third in there. That's 3 for the Red Alliance, 3 in their classifier. And Blue Alliance trying to tack on some points. That's 1 in their classifier with 30 seconds left. It's 60-60, a narrow lead now for Blue, 63-60, 25 seconds left. We're looking to see 4106, they add another 1. That's the Opposable Thumbs. There's 3 in their classifier. There's 15 seconds left here in endgame. A narrow lead for Blue. It's 72-66 with Red Alliance now takes the lead. 4106 looking to park with 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match 20. Match 27.
All right, while we are waiting for those results on match 27, let's look to match 28 with Red Alliance starting out with team 9225.
From Mequon, it's Dynamite Social Club.
And their alliance partners, team 19453.
From Brookfield, it's Knight to C4.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 21180.
From Brookfield, it's Error 418.
And their alliance partner is team 23678.
From Sheboygan, it's Software Surfers.
Got results from qualification match number 27. The Red Alliance will walk away with the victory with a score of 92-88. What a close match there between both teams. Red is walking away with 4 ranking points, Blue with 1.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we're starting autonomous with all 4 robots moving. 21-180, launching 3 into their goal, along with 19-453, launching 2. Will they get 3? They'll also get 3. 21-180 gets another 3 in. And they're intaking more. Are they going to go for 3 more? They're going to go for 2 more. They're doing it again. Will they get another 3? They will.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, at the end of auto, we ended off at 44-26. Now it's 47-26. Blue is currently in the lead. 21-180 trying to intake some, along with 92-25, going to score 2 into their goal. 19-453 trying to intake 1, hopefully going to score that into their goal. 23-678 trying to play some defense on 19-453. 21-180 scoring 3 more into their goal, along with 92-25 going to score 1 into their goal. 21-180 opening their gate to allow for all of their artifacts to be left out. With 1:10 left, Blue is currently up 71-47. And 23-678 continues to play defense on 19-453. 21-180 going for 3 more into their goal. 92-25 launching 3 into their goal. 21-180 taking from the other opponent, trying to get some into their goal as well. 23-678 is making it difficult for 92-25 to get around them in order to intake 3 more so that they can go score into their goal. 21-180 coming over to intake from their human player station and launching all 3 in. With 25 seconds left, Blue is currently up 108-69. Now that it's endgame, we're going to see some robots going over to their bases to try and park, but 21-180 continues to score. 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can get another one. 92-25, getting 1 more in. 21-180, is it going to be a buzzer beater? They get all 3 in.
We are back here on Field 1, and as an announcement to teams, 10 minutes after the last qualification match, we're going to be jumping into alliance selection. Again, so start thinking about your strategies as we head into these last couple matches. One of those being Qualification 29, which we're going to introduce the teams for right here, right now. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 10-100.
From Verona, Wisconsin, it's Phoenix Force.
Their partners in red, give it up for Team 27-150.
From Random Lake, Wisconsin, it's Ram Robotics.
They're looking for a Blue Alliance win. Give it up for Team 16-322.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Silver Storm.
Looking to strike here in their final match of the day, qualification match of the day. It's Team 16-17.
Also from Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Thunderstruck.
Alrighty, we have the scores from the last match coming in right now, and it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory! 150-98. The Blue Alliance is going to pick up 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance is going to pick up 1.
A Blue Alliance victory in Qualification 28. Let's see who takes it here on Field 1 for Qualification 29 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway with Autonomous in Qualification match number 29. We've got movement from 3 of our four robots. 16-3-2-2 Silver Storm looking to launch. 10-100 Phoenix Force got 3 in there. There's 3 in their classifier. That's good for 9 points. That one just bounces out for 16-3-2-2 Silver Storm. They launch another one, and that one's good. That's good for 3 in their classifier. 10-100 moving back into that launch zone. They launch 1, 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got movement from 3 of our 4 robots. 27-150. 16-217 lining up in their launch zone. That one just misses off the blue goal. That one misses short. 10-100. They launch 3. All 3 are good. That's good for 9 points. They've got 7 in their classifier. 16-3-2-2 Silver Storm looking to collect artifacts to take and score in their blue goal. 16-217 Thunderstruck lining up in that zone. 10-100 doing the same. And they launch, that one's good. Phoenix Force answers back with 2. Their classifier's full. Blue Alliance has got 3 in their classifier. They're looking to add another 16-3-2-2 Silver Storm, looking to add a 4th to that classifier. And that one is in, that's good for 3 points. 10-100 looking to knock 16-3-2-2 out of the way. 16-217 collecting artifacts, and they open that gate for the Red Alliance. That's 2, that's 3 for 10-100 in the Red Alliance with 55 seconds left. It's 53-47, the Red Alliance with a narrow lead. 10-100, they follow up with 2. Their classifier's full. One of those counts as overflow. 16-217 launches into their blue goal. That's good for 3 points. 16-3-2-2 lining up in their launch zone as well, looking to add more to the Blue Alliance and catch up to that 7-point lead. They add another one, 16-3-2-2, looking to do the same. That's Silver Storm, 10-100, looking to answer back. They add 1, 2, 3. That's good for 9 points. 16-217 in the launch zone as well. That one just bounces out. We've got 20 seconds left in the match. A narrow lead for Red, 66-56. That sound means end game, 10-100. That one just misses, but they answer back with 2 more. They've got 5 in their classifier. 16-217 collecting some in the Red secret tunnel. 10-100 looking to add more. There's 5 seconds left in this match. They add 2 more. There's 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 29.
Alrighty, while we're waiting for those scores for match 29, we're going to get started with the introductions for match 30. On the Red Alliance, starting off is 19-4-17.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Superstellar.
Next on the Red Alliance is 41-16.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, it's Volta Robotics.
We're going to move over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off is 13-201.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Team Hazmat.
Next, rounding off the Blue Alliance, 69-85.
From Valders, Wisconsin, it's Droid Rage Rewired.
from qualification match number 29. It looks like the Red Alliance will walk away with the victory with a score of 141-75. However, we do have a yellow card on Team 10100 Phoenix Force for G408. However, the Red Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points, and Phoenix Force will move up to that number 6 spot.
Alrighty, over on field 2, we are going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into auto, it looks like we have all the robots moving, with Droid Rage getting a ball in. We have Volta going towards the closer shoot zone and getting one into the goal. And another one into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into teleop, we have robots moving around trying to score in their goals. Volta trying to score. Let's see what they do. And they get it in. Superstellar getting more in. While we have Hazmat driving up, let's see what they can do. And it looks like that there is some defense being played or togging. Volta trying to score right now. Let's see what all the teams are going to do. Looks like Volta gets one in. Droid Rage trying to score from the back zone. Can't quite do it. They can get it next time. Red Alliance continuing to score with Superstellar scoring in red. We have Droid Rage in the back, maybe trying to score, and they don't quite get it. They can get the next one, though. Superstellar getting one in for the close launch zone with 35 seconds left. Volta coming in to continue scoring. And we have almost all the robots trying to go grab some more artifacts to score. As we go into endgame, we can see that robots are going to be going towards their base zones while some robots continue to try and score. Volta going into their base zone, and we have 2 other robots trying to score, including Droid Witch, which gets one in, and time is up.
We are finalizing the scores there for qualification number 30. We're about to play 31 and 32, our final 2 matches, which means it is growing closer to alliance selection. So, teams, your alliance selection rep can and should report to the Field 1 queuing area to check in with the lead queuer. That's 1 student representative for alliance selection who should check in with the lead queuer. She's raising her hand over there. Thank you very much. For alliance selection here, 10 minutes after our final qualification match. With that, though, we're going to play these 2 matches. Qualification 31, let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting off with the rookies, it's team at 32055.
From Mineral Point, Wisconsin, it's Ironclad.
And their partners, team 24542.
The community team from Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's BCFR FTC Palindrome.
Opposite them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2293.
From Wales, Wisconsin, it's Laserbot.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 26162.
From right here in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's the Steminists.
It looks like we have a score for match 30, and it looks like it's going to be a Red Alliance win. 111 to 42. Red gets 3 ranking points, but Blue does not go empty-handed. They get 1 ranking point.
We have a thumbs up here on field 1. Let's kick off qualification match 31 here in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous is underway in our last qualification match here on field 1. We've got 2 successful launches from LaserBots team 2293. We had movement from 3 of our robots. We've got 14 seconds left in auto. Blue with a slight lead, 12 to 6. We're looking to see what these 4 robots can do here in teleop in 5 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, teleop is underway here in match 31. We've got movement from all 4 of our teams. 26-162 lining up in that launch zone. They're looking to add to that blue lead, 18 to 11 with 1:45 left in the match. That one just narrowly misses. However, there is 3 added for the Red Alliance. That's 32.055. That's Ironclad, the rookie team out of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. 22.93 looking to add to that blue lead. It's a 20 to 18 Red with a slight lead. They add 2 more. They've got 5 in their processor, or they've got 5 in their classifier, 3 in the classifier for blue. And Steminus add 1. There's 4 in their classifier. That's good for 3 more points. 22.93 in that far launch zone. They're looking to add to blue's score. They add 1. That's good for 3. Another one from Steminus as well. They've got 7 in that classifier. And another one from 32.055, that's Ironclad, 22.93 in that far launch zone, looking to close that gap for blue. Their classifier is completely full. That one will count as overflow for 1 point. Red Alliance, their classifier is full as well. They'll have 1 overflow point. That's 2, that's 3. That's good for 3 overflow points for Red. 32.055, Ironclad looking to open that gate for the Red Alliance. 26.162, Steminus looking to close that lead for blue. And that's one that's added from 22.93 LaserBots. There's 2 in their classifier. That's good for 6 points. But 32.055 Ironclad answers back with 1 in their goal. They add 3 as well. It's a tight game, 44-43. That's the sound of endgame. There's 15 seconds left in this match. It's 62-43. Red is starting to build that lead. LaserBots trying to add. They add 3. They add 6. They've got 2 more in their goal. 26.162 parked. 32.05 trying to get that partial park as well. And that's the end of qualification match 31.
Alrighty, while we're getting ready for those scores from match 32, we're going to start introductions for match 32. Starting off on the Red Alliance is 10-8-29.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics.
Next on the Red Alliance is 23-802.
From Grafton, Wisconsin, it's Random Engineers.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance is 16-3-22.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it is Silver Storm.
Ending on the Blue Alliance is 18-6-63.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Power Surge.
All right, as we're waiting for the scores here, one of the most important announcements of the day, concessions are 2 for 1 on pizza, hot dogs, and grilled cheese. Again, head on over to the concession stand, 2 for 1 on pizza, hot dogs, and grilled cheese. Fuel up for Alliance selection at our playoff tournament.
Got results from qualification match number 31. The Red Alliance walks away with the victory with a score of 89-70. They'll pick up 3 ranking points, and 32.055 will move up to that number 18 spot.
Alrighty, we're going to start our last qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start our auto period in the last match in the Malibu of the Midwest, we have 4 robots moving across the field trying to score. It looks like Red has scored 5 artifacts so far in the classified zone, and Blue has scored 2. Red and Blue both looking to score more. Red getting some more with Bay Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we move into teleop period, it can be anybody's game. There's 2 minutes left on the game clock. Blue releasing the gate zone so that all the artifacts can come out of their classified zone. Both Red and Blue trying to score. Red getting 3, Blue getting 1. Both from all the robots scoring. Blue getting 1 more. Bay Robotics trying to score, getting 2. And then Power Surge getting 2 more also. We're getting some defense from in the middle. 2 from Random Engineers. And we have more from Blue scoring. Bay Robotics continuing to score in the classified zone, all being worth 3 points, scoring 2, and both Blue robots trying to score at the same time, and getting some overflow, only worth 1, and releasing their gates so they can get more classified artifacts. Almost all robots picking up objects now, except Random Engineers scoring 2 in the red zone. We have some defense in the middle between Team 16-3-2-2, Silver Storm and Bay Robotics. We have around 35 seconds left in the match. Anybody's game. Red continuing scoring with Bay Robotics scoring 3, and Power Surge scoring more into the blue zone. Almost all robots gathering more artifacts as we head into endgame, with Bay Robotics scoring 1, where all the robots are going to be heading to their base zone. Blue scores 1 and 1 into their zone, while people are going into their base zones with 3, 2, 1, 0. We'll see what the match score is after in a minute. While we're waiting for scores, we're going to have aligned selections at 3:20. Please have one representative from each team meet by the queuing area 1 for aligned selection. Thank you. Looks like we have what our scores are for the final match, and it is a Red Alliance win with 135-101. Red picking up 5 of the breaking points, and Blue picking up 2, bringing 2-3-8-0-2 into third.
As we're gearing up for Alliance selection, a reminder about Lost and Found. Our event director, Ted, still has that wonderful ring he found in the bleachers. Again, if you lost a ring in the bleachers, find Ted. He's in the orange shirt by me. Ted, give us a wave. If you can describe that ring to him, it is yours. All right, we are ready to begin our Alliance selection. But first, can I just say, wow, what a great day of qualification matches. The first event of the season. Teams, give yourselves a big round of applause. That was some fantastic Decode gameplay here in the Malibu of the Midwest. Now, it's time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition, but first, with 25 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Showdown in Sheboygan. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce and bring out the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us here on the field to be recognized. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches, your number 1 ranked team. After this team makes their selection, the highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams total. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will be, lost my spot. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines the invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. They do not, however, forfeit their right to become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the number 6 position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see that scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we'll begin playoffs, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. So, put simply, it's a bracket. If you lose twice, you're out of the bracket. And then once we have 1 team who has not lost twice, they are our champions here at the Showdown in Sheboygan. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to Wisconsin Championship. Are we back? Did I drop out? There we go. This event will be advancing a minimum of 6 teams to that championship. So there's a lot on the line here, and let's meet the teams. So teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. Please welcome your number 6 seed, Team 16327.
Panicking Coconuts.
Congratulations. Let's move on and meet the number 5 seed, Team 9225.
Dynamite Social Club.
Congratulations, 9225. Let's move on to the number 4 seed, Team 18663.
Power Surge.
Congratulations. Your number 3 seed, Team 23802.
Random Engineers.
Congratulations. Your number 2 seed, Team 26691.
Thunderheads.
Congratulations. And finally, our number 1 seed here at the Showdown in Sheboygan. Congratulations to Team 21180.
Error 418.
Congratulations, Team 21180. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21180, Air 418 would graciously like to invite Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club.
Team 9225.
Dynamite Social Club.
Would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club would like to graciously accept their offer.
Congratulations. All right, so perfect example. Since 9225 was already the captain of our 5th seeded alliance, we need to bring up another captain. Team 16327, you can shift up to the 5th seeded spot. And now please welcome the new captain of our 6th seed alliance, Team 10100.
Phoenix Force.
Congratulations. We're going to head right on over to our number 2 seed again. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 26691 would like to graciously invite Team 20293 Laserbots.
Team 20293.
Laserbots.
Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 20293 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. A little less walking this time. Number 3 seed, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23802 Random Engineers would like to graciously invite Team 13201 Team Hazmat.
Team 13201.
Team Hazmat.
Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 13201 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, you're number 3 seed. All right, now for the number 4 seeded alliance, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18663 would like to graciously invite 10100 Phoenix Force.
Team 10100.
Phoenix Force.
Would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 10100 Phoenix Force would graciously deny your offer.
That's okay, right? So Team 10100 still an alliance captain, so they're not bowing out of the playoffs entirely. They just have a different strategy they want to pursue in the playoffs. So with that, we're going to ask again, number 4 seed captain, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Yep. Team 18663 would like to graciously invite 23678 Software Surfers.
Team 23678.
Software Surfers.
Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 23678 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, you're number 4 seed. Moving on down to our number 5 alliance captain, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16327 would like to invite Team 10829.
Team 10289.
Bay Robotics.
Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 10829 Bay Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations, you're number 5 seed. All right, so we're about to learn who our final alliance, number 6 seeded alliance will be. But before we learn who the last captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following alliance selection. Again, all alliance representatives on the field for a quick meeting with the head referee prior to playoffs beginning. Now, let's find out. Number 6 seed, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 10100 Phoenix Force graciously invites Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs.
Team 4106.
Supposable Thumbs.
Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 4106, the Supposable Thumbs, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Big round of applause for all 6 alliances and all our teams competing here today. Like we talked about, all these representatives, we're going to ask you to meet with the head referee quickly before playoffs start, and we're going to let the alliances talk strategy now as they prepare. Our playoff tournament will begin at 3:50. Again, playoffs beginning immediately at 3:50. In between there, we're going to have awards presented, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon for our playoff tournament here at the Showdown in Sheboygan. All right, welcome to the Decode playoffs here at the Showdown in Sheboygan. Our top alliances are taking the field for a shot at being our Showdown in Sheboygan winning alliance. Along the way in the playoff bracket, we'll take breaks to celebrate awards. So get ready for an afternoon full of competition and recognition, all leading up to our Inspire Award winner. At this event, we have 6 advancement slots that will be awarded to the top advancement point earning teams based on both their performance on the field and judged awards. So it's a little different than last year, right? Where it's not certain awards in order get certain advancements. It's based holistically on competition performance and judged award performance. So with that, it's time to start our first playoff match. As a reminder, we have 6 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket here. And let's meet the teams on field 1.
Starting off with the Red Alliance is 18663.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Power Surge.
Partnered with them is 23678.
From Lake Country Academy right here in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, it's Software Surfers.
And on the Blue Alliance is 16327.
Also from Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance is 10829.
From Whitefish Bay High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics.
Alrighty, we are going to start playoff match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, playoff match number 1 is underway with Autonomous underway. Our Alliance 4 in red, our Alliance 5 in blue. We've got 3 from Bay Robotics, all 3 in. That's good for 9 points. 18663 still lined up in that launch zone. 10829 Bay Robotics looking to add to that lead. They're still in that launch zone. We're looking to see what these 4 robots can do in teleop with 5 seconds left. 2 of our 4 robots have moved, and we've got about 3 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that signals the start of the teleoperated period. 10829 Bay Robotics. That one just bounces off the blue goal. The second one's in. The third one's in. That's good for 6 points. 18663 looking to add to that red score. 10829 Bay Robotics puts more into that classifier. That classifier is almost full. They open the gate into the secret tunnel. 23678 lining up on that depot, looking to add to the red score. They missed both of those 2. Bay Robotics lining up again to score in that blue goal. They add 1. They add 2. Oh, just bounces out. They've got 3 so far, 1 in that classifier. 16327. There's a little bit of a traffic jam in the launching zone. 18663. That one launches short. That one launches short, and that third one does as well. Bay Robotics. There is a traffic jam here in this launch zone, but Bay Robotics still manages to get 1 in that blue goal. They managed to get a second for 6 points. 18663. Blue looks to be playing a little defense there on 18663. That's 16327. 23678. That's Software Surfers on the Red Alliance. They're looking to play a little defense on Bay Robotics, who just misses that artifact. We're seeing a lot of defense here between both teams. 18663 trying to play a little defense back and forth with that Blue Alliance. That one just misses out of the red goal. Bay Robotics, that one is overshot. 23678 playing some hardcore defense on them here. They managed to line up. They get 1 in. That's good for 3 points. We've got 25 seconds left here. It's 49-11 here in playoff match number 1. Bay Robotics launches, but it's just out of the way. That signals that it's the start of endgame with 15 seconds left. It's 49-11. It's still anybody's game. Bay Robotics going into that human player station. 6327, still playing a little defense on 18663. That one just misses the blue goal. That one makes it in. That's good for 3 more points, and they're looking to line up. And that's the end of playoff match number 1. We'll await scores. got results from playoff match number 1. The winner is our Blue Alliance. With a score of 137 to 46, our Alliance 4 will advance to playoff match 6. And our Alliance 5 will advance to playoff match number 3 against our number 1 Alliance.
Alrighty, over here, we have playoff match number 2, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Starting off with Alliance 3 on red, 23-802.
From Grafton, Wisconsin, Random Engineers.
Their pick, 13-201.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Team Hazmat.
And on the Blue Alliance, 10-100.
From Verona, Wisconsin, Phoenix Force.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 4106.
From New Berlin, Wisconsin, Supposable Thumbs.
Alrighty, we're going to start playoff match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have all 4 robots moving. Red scoring 2 at the beginning while they move around, and blue looking to score 4 artifacts. That make that 5. Well, we still have robots moving around. We have some collision of our Blue Alliance, and they let go of some of their balls in the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start teleop, we have all the robots trying to collect balls that they used because they used all of them during teleop. We have a fight over the back launch zone. Team Hazmat, Supposable Thumbs fighting over that zone. And both red with Team Hazmat trying to score and Supposable Thumbs making it in. We have Random Engineers and Team Hazmat scoring in for a total, I think, of 3. And Supposable Thumbs, again, scoring into that with that back launch zone. We have a little bit of defense on both sides of the field, but Random Engineers making 2, make that 3 balls in, while Team Hazmat is picking up balls and shooting them in with the overflow points that is only worth 1. We have Phoenix Force shooting 2 in and making it. The red has let go of all their artifacts in the gate, and it looks like that Team Hazmat is stuck. Can they get unstuck? And yes, they do. Blue letting go of all of our artifacts in the gate as Phoenix Force lines up to shoot, and they make it. Team Hazmat also making 2 in their goal, while another robot tries to score in. Supposable Thumbs continuing to try to pick up things. We have some defense from Phoenix Force. We have Supposable Thumbs shooting from the back, and while others are trying to pick up balls, Team Hazmat shooting into the Red Alliance zone and having a little bit of issues. Let's see if they can fix that. All right, we have Endgame trying to get into those base zones. It looks like that nobody is stopping to go in the base zones yet and just focus on scoring. This is going to be a tight match. We have more scoring in red and blue. We have 2, 1, and the game is ended. right, we got our scores for the second match in the playoffs, and it is a Blue Alliance win. Alliance 6 wins with 118-88. Alliance 6 will be moving to match 4 against the second Alliance, and Alliance 3 will be moving down to the bottom bracket for match 5.
Alrighty, we're gonna do our introductions for playoff match number 3, which is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 21-180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Error 418.
Their Alliance partner, 92-25.
From Homestead High School in Mequon, Wisconsin, it's Dynamite Social Club.
And for Alliance 5 on the blue side, 16-3-27.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
Their Alliance partner, 10-8-29.
From Whitefish Bay High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics.
I'm gonna have to do some digging on those control hub disconnects.
Alrighty, we are gonna start playoff number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous is underway here in playoff match number 3 here at Showdown in Sheboygan. Our Red Alliance is our Alliance number 1, our Blue Alliance, our Alliance number 5. They launch, they've got 2 there in the classifier. They add 3 more. That's Error 21180. 3 from Blue, that's 10829 Bay Robotics. They add another. That means 4 in their classifier. Red's got 8 with just 5 seconds left. It's 39-26, the Red Alliance with the lead. They've got 2 overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering Teleop Alliance 1 with a 56-36 lead. That's 21180. Error collecting artifacts over by the red goal. Bay Robotics looking to close that gap. They launch one into the blue goal. They've got 7 in that classifier. Now 8. That's good for 2. That's good for 3 more points. Red Alliance with 1. That's and 16-3-2-7 playing some defense. That's Panicking Coconuts. 9-2-2-5. That's Dynamite Social Club looking to close that red lead. 16-3-2-7, trying to play a little defense there on Error. That's 21180. Bay Robotics just short of that blue gold, 9-2-2-5, looking to add to that red score. 21180 lining up in the zone. A little defense again, Blue is playing. 10-8-2-9, Bay Robotics lining up in that zone. They add 2, that's good for 6 points. 9-2-2-5, they launch 1, 2, 3, that's good for 9 points. 4, 9-2-2-5, Dynamite Social Club, 21180, that's Error. They add 1 in there. Bay Robotics looking to collect a few over by the depot. 10-8-2-9 lining up in that launch zone. They're looking to add to that blue score. They're down by just 5. It's a very narrow match right now. Blue is playing some hardcore defense on 21180, and a ball hits another one and launches out of the field. And there's another one from 9-2-2-5. That's Dynamite Social Club. 21180 gets one in there. That's Error 418. Bay Robotics lining up in their zone, looking to launch into that blue goal, just misses. And Red adds another one. They've got 2 in their classifier. Blue's got 5 in their classifier. And Red adds 2 more. That's good for 6 points. That signals end game. It's 100-80. Alliance 1 or the Red Alliance with a slight 20-point lead over our Blue Alliance, our Alliance number 5. The Alliance Red adds another point. We've got 8 seconds left. They add another one into the Red Alliance goal. We've got 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of playoff match number 3. We'll await scores shortly. we've got results from playoff match number 3. The winner is our Blue Alliance. We've got an upset here in playoff match number 3 with the Alliance 5 taking down Alliance 1, 185 to 127. The Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 7, while our Alliance 1 will advance to playoff match number 5 in the lower bracket.
Alrighty, we're going to start our introductions for playoff match number 4, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6. Starting off on Alliance 2 in red, 26,691.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Thunderheads.
Their alliance partner, 2293.
From Wales, Wisconsin, Laserbots.
And Alliance 6 on the blue side, 10100.
From Verona, Wisconsin, Phoenix Force.
Their alliance partner, 4106.
From New Berlin, Wisconsin, Supposable Thumbs.
Alrighty, we are going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into the autonomous, it looks like all robots are going while Laserbots is shooting in, and so are their partner Thunderheads. And Supposable Thumbs is also shooting it in, getting 3 in where Red has 5 currently in their zone. Supposable Thumbs getting in another one while all of them leave their zone while some robots are picking up more balls. Looks like we have some last minute scoring. Let's see if we can get it in. Red gets 1 and blue gets 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we get into teleop during this match, we already have some defense from both teams, some contact. We're going to have some Supposable Thumbs and Phoenix Force trying to scooch, and we have some defense being played by Thunderheads. Well, Thunderheads is trying to score, and Phoenix Force is trying to score also. We have both teams picking up balls currently, while Supposable Thumbs is letting go of the gate. And we got some scores for the Blue Alliance. Coming in as Supposable Thumb trying to score, so is Thunderheads. Both making some scores. We have Laserbots in the back trying to score, getting only a few. Phoenix Force getting 1 into their blue zone, while other teams are still picking up some. Supposable Thumbs scoring another one. Phoenix Force scoring a couple. What will they do next? With 50 seconds left, it is a close match, 66 to 52. Phoenix Force coming up again, and Laserbots in the back trying to score from the back launch zone, getting a 2 and getting 1 point in overflow. We have Phoenix Force trying to score, overshooting, but can they get it next time? Supposable Thumbs coming in, scoring in the blue zone twice. Got some more overflow in the red. That is only worth 1 point as we reach into endgame. Teams are still scoring, not worrying about their base zone points, trying to see if they can outscore those base zone points. As we come down the last 8 seconds, we have both red robots parked in their base zone. And 3, 2, 1, and that is the game. We'll see what the points land after base zone points. Looks like we have the results for playoff match 4. Let's see what it'll be. It is Red Alliance win. 110-89. Alliance 2 wins over Alliance 6. Alliance 2 will be going to playoff match 7, and Alliance 6 will drop down to the bottom bracket in match 6.
Before our next match, just an announcement for every team. Your judging portfolio has either been delivered to your pit or to pit admin. So if it is not at your pit, you should check pit admin for your judging portfolio. Alrighty, we are going to get introductions from playoff match number 5 going right now. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3. Starting off on the red is Alliance 1, 21-180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Error 418.
Their partner, 92-25.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, it's Dynamite Social Club.
On the opposite side of the field, 23-08.
From Grafton, Wisconsin, it's the Random Engineers.
Their partner, 13-201.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Team Hazmat.
Alrighty, we are going to get this playoff match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous is underway here in playoff match number 5, the first playoff match of in our lower bracket. Our Alliance 1 in red, our Alliance 3 in blue. We've seen multiple scores from the Red Alliance already. We see 3 more, good for 9 points. 21-180, that's Error launching 3 more, all successful, that's 9 more points. They're filling up that classifier real quick here in Autonomous with 5 seconds left. They add 3 more to end auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this marks the teleoperated period. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots on the field here. 21-180 picking up multiple artifacts. We're seeing a little bit of defense here from 23-802 on the Red Alliance. 21-180, that's Error, scores 3. That's good for 9 points. Hazmat trying to respond back here. They're in their launch zone. 9225 adds 2 more, good for 6 points. That's Dynamite Social Club. We're seeing a little bit of defense here from 13-201. That's Hazmat here on the Blue Alliance and our Alliance 3. 9225, our Alliance 1. We're seeing a little bit of scoring here from Dynamite Social Club. That's 2, that's good for 6. 13-201, that's Hazmat picking up a few artifacts. They're also trying to play a little defense on Error. And we see 3 scores from 9225. That's Dynamite Social Club. We see 2 misses, 3 misses from Hazmat. We've got 110 left in the match. It's 123-23. Our Alliance 1 or our Red Alliance in the lead. Multiple scores from our Red Alliance. They empty the classifier into the blue secret tunnel. That means they've got 1 in their classifier. Same thing for blue. We're seeing a little bit of a traffic jam in and out of this launch zone between both teams. A team marker on the field there after a few collisions. 9225 trying to launch. They get 1 in there too. And the third one just narrowly misses. They empty the gate. That's 4 into that secret tunnel. 21180, that one's unsuccessful, bouncing off the front of the goal. With 33 seconds left, it's 142-35. Our Alliance 1 still holding the lead in match number 5. 13-201 trying to launch. They're getting knocked away by our Red Alliance. That one goes straight into the classifier. We see another launch from 9225. That's Dynamite Social Club. A few collisions up there over by the base zone. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Hazmat launching. They get 1. The Red Alliance gets 2. We've got 5 seconds left. Each team going to the base zone. We've got 2, 1, 0. And that's it for playoff match number 5. We'll await scores.
there is an announcement. I heard a rumor that everything in the concession stand is currently 50% off. So if you want to go grab some food, it is indeed 50% off on all items.
We've got results for playoff match number 5. The winner is our Red Alliance with a score of 204 to 124. Our Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match number 8, but that is unfortunately the end of the road for our Alliance number 3. Let's give it up for our 3rd place Alliance.
Alrighty, we are going to gear up for our playoff match number 6. It's Alliance 6 versus Alliance 4. On red side, Alliance 6, 10-100.
From Verona, Wisconsin, Phoenix Force.
Their alliance partner, 4106.
From New Berlin, Wisconsin, Supposable Thumbs.
And on the blue side, Alliance 4, 18663.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, Power Surge.
And their partner, 23678.
Right here in Sheboygan, Software Surfers.
Alrighty, we are going to get this match started off in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we get into auto, all 4 robots moving. It looks like Software Surfers moving out of their zone. And we have 2 scores for blue and 2 scores for red so far. Supposable Thumbs trying to get some more, getting 1. Can they get more? Then we have Power Surge trying to get some more also. Supposable Thumbs getting another one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Supposable Thumbs getting one off at the very end. Can they get one more right at the beginning of teleop? All right, now we get to teleop, where looks like our Blue Alliance teams are contacting each other. Let's see if they can figure that out. And on the Red Alliance, they're collecting balls to move it out. We have some defensive Power Surge against Phoenix Force. Supposable Thumbs using the back launch zone, getting some in. Phoenix Force trying again to see if they can get some in. They get 1. All right, Supposable Thumbs getting in. We get some defense from Power Surge. And Supposable Thumbs getting another one in. We could see Phoenix Force getting another win, and we're also getting some defense from Software Surfers also. Red Alliance opening their gates so that they can get some more artifacts. Supposable Thumbs trying to shoot from the back, and they get one in, and another one, and another one, for a total of 3 in a row. Let's see if Power Surge can do the same thing, and they get 1. As clock is starting to expire, the score is 50-38 with 40 seconds left in the time remaining. It looks like all teams are trying to pick up balls right now so they can shoot. Power Surge getting another one into the classifier for 3 points. Supposable Thumbs getting another one in from the back launch zone. Let's see if their alliance partners, Phoenix Force, can do the same, and they get 2. As we get into end game with the last 15 seconds, we could see that a lot of teams are not slowing down on the scoring, and they are trying to score as much as they can. We see Supposable Thumbs lining up in their base zone. Software Surfers trying to get in the base zone. And at the time ends. Looks like we have almost all robots in the base zone. Let's see what the final points are. It looks like we have the results for this last playoff match. And it is a Red Alliance win, 85-58. It looks like Alliance 6 is moving on to playoff match 8, but sadly Alliance 4 has been eliminated. Let's give a round of applause to team 1818663 Power Surge and 23678 Software Surfers.
Alrighty, we're going to start introductions for playoff match number 7. Now, this is a special match because the winner of this match is our first finalist. This is Alliance 5 versus Alliance 2, and we're going to start off with the red side, 16-3-27.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
Their alliance partner, 10-8-29.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics.
Over on the blue side, Alliance 2, 26-6-91.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, it's Thunderheads.
Their alliance partner, 22-93.
From Wales, Wisconsin, it's Laserbots.
Alrighty, looks like we're good to go. We're gonna start this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff match number 7 is underway. The winner of this match moves on to the finals. We've got Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. Already 5 artifacts in the blue classifier, 3 for the red. They make it 4, 5, and they're looking to make it 6 here. They make, oh, it just bounces out. We've got 10 seconds left in auto, 33-17. Alliance 2 with the lead. And that one just pops out of 26-6-9-1. That's Thunderhead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got movement from all 4 of our robots on during teleop. 10-8-2-9, that's Bay Robotics looking to pick up the artifact on that depot line. They're looking to take that into the scoring zone. 16-3-2-7, playing a little defense on the Blue Alliance. That's 2-6-6-9-1. That's Thunderheads and Laserbots launching from that far launch zone. They get 1 in. That's good for 3. And there's a double 1 bounces out, so that's good for 3. 22-9-3. That's Laserbots picking up from the human player station. A little defense being played by Panic and Coconuts. 10-8-2-9, Bay Robotics launching a few into their red goal. That's good for 3 artifacts and 9 points. Panic and Coconuts going to play a little defense on Laserbots, who's launching from that far launch zone. 26-6-9-1, that's Thunderheads. Bay Robotics going to pick up a few artifacts and take them into that lower scoring zone. They get 1 in, that's good for 3 points. Another one bounces out. A lot of defense being played between both teams right here. Panic and Coconuts playing defense on Laserbots. Laserbots from that far launch zone. That one just bounces away. They get 1 that falls out. The last one in for 3 points. With 45 seconds left, it's 71-64. A tight match with our Blue Alliance holding a slight lead. 10-8-2-9, that's Bay Robotics. That one launches out. That's from Laserbots. A little defense being played by 16-3-2-7, Panic and Coconuts. All 3 of those just miss for the Laserbots. 10-8-2-9, a little defense being played both ways here between the red and the Blue Alliance. 10-8-2-9, that's good for 3 points. We've got 25 seconds left in the match. 72-71, a very tight match. They're trading shots. It goes 1 in for blue, another 1 in for red. 16-3-2-7, again, playing a little defense at the top of the key against the Blue Alliance. That's Laserbots, and a little defense from the Blue Alliance against Bay Robotics. 10-8-2-9, we've got 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude playoff match number 7. got results from playoff match number 7. The Blue Alliance pulls off the victory, 140-99. Our Alliance number 2 will advance to playoff match number 10, while our Alliance number 5 will advance to playoff match number 9.
Alrighty, we're gonna head off into playoff match number 8. However, after playoff match number 8, we are going to have an 8-minute award break. So starting off, it's going to be Alliance 6 versus Alliance 1. On Alliance 6 is 10-100.
From Verona, Wisconsin, Phoenix Force.
Their partner in red, 4106.
From New Berlin, Wisconsin, Supposable Thumbs.
On blue, Alliance 1, 21-180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Error 418.
Their alliance partner, 92-25.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, Dynamite Social Club.
Alrighty, we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start this match out, we have all 4 robots moving. We have 5 scoring in the blue, and so far 3 in on red. It looks like we have some collisions between alliances as Error comes back to score some more. 3 more to be precise. We still have robots moving, including Phoenix Force that gets another one. Make that a second on to add to that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After this autonomous period, Blue opens their gates to let the artifacts out, while Supposable Thumbs shoots the artifacts into the goal, getting 2 of them in. We have some collision in the midfield with Dynamite Social Club playing some defense. We have Error 418 trying to score in that back zone. We have some collision in that back zone for who wants to score back there. Supposable Thumbs trying to shoot and they miss. They can get that next time though. We have Error getting 1 in there. Looks like defense from both Phoenix and from Dynamite. We have Supposable Thumbs shooting from the back zone. Will they be able to do that? Well, let's see what happens next with Phoenix Force lining up to fire off some of their artifacts. We have some defense for Error in the back zone. It is a tight game with 50 seconds left. Error scoring some more in their thing, worth 3 points each, so that for a total of 9. We have defense on red team from Dynamite Social Club on Supposable Thumbs, and Phoenix Force doing some defense against Error. We have a lot of collisions in the midfield with robots trying to pick up balls and a lot of defense from the red. As you go into endgame, robots will try to score to finish it up. We have robots trying to go in their base zones currently with Supposable Thumbs in their zone with 6 seconds left. And we have almost all robots in that base zone with 2, 1, end of the game. Let's see what the scores are in a minute.
got results from elimination match number 6. Blue walks away with the victory with a score of 200-55. Our number 1 alliance will move on to playoff match number 9, but unfortunately our number 6 alliance will be eliminated. Let's give it up for team 10100 Phoenix Force and team 4106 Supposable Thumbs.
Wow, that was an exciting match. As we get ready for the next match, we would like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome our judges. Will the judges helping with the first awards please come out and join me? When we announce the awards, will the first place winners of each award please come down to the fields to accept their awards? All winners will come down to this right side, or your left to my right, and you're going to come down and give fist bumps and high five to the judges and claim your award, and then you'll be seated. The first award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season challenge. The team design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. This is what the judges have to say about the winner of that award.
For the Design Award, this team's robot was built to be neat and tidy. Their intake lifted up artifacts to new heights, and their 3D print was inspired by nice-looking bridges to support the weight. The Design Award goes to Team 16322, Silver Storm.
Our next award is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner.
This team reached high, especially given their recent focus on business and marketing. This team reached deep into their personal time to attend 80% or more of their FL teams they mentored. This team reached out to their local community to get more than 1 ton of food donations. And the award goes to Team 23802, Random Engineers.
All right, thank you to our judges. We'll see them later in our next awards break. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the Field 1, to the teams, so we can do our next playoff match. All right, let's introduce our teams for playoff match 9. This is our semifinals match. The winner will go on to the finals. Now, on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 5, starting with 16-3-27.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, it's Panicking Coconuts.
And their alliance partner, 10-8-29.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics.
And on the blue side of things, we have our number 1 alliance, starting off with team 21-180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Error 418.
And rounding out their blue alliance is team 92-25.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, it's Dynamite Social Club.
All right, we are good to start our semifinals match in the Showdown in Sheboygan. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, auto is underway here in the semifinal match. We get 3 straight from 21180. That's Error. 1 more added from their partner 9225. That's Dynamite Social Club. Error lining up again. That's 1, 2, 3. That's good for 9. 10829 responds back with 2 more in their red goal. That's good for 6 points. Error with 9 more. That's 3 artifacts. They're filling up that classifier real fast. 3 for that that Red Alliance. We've seen 2 robot movements so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, teleop has begun the driver control period. Error opening that gate and letting out all those artifacts into the secret tunnel. We see 2 straight from Bay Robotics. That goes for 6 points. We see another one from 9225. 1 more. That's good for 6 points from Dynamite Social Club. 10829. That's Bay Robotics. Grabbing more. What a shot there from Error. That's 21180. Error 418. 10829. Bay Robotics gets 1 in there, and their classifiers got 6 in there. Blue's classifier is filling up real fast. 9225 lays another one in there. That's Dynamite Social Club. Panicking Coconuts playing a little defense there on Air. They get 3 straight in there, and all of them but 1 enter into that secret tunnel. They open up that gate. 9225, that's Dynamite Social Club lining up for 1, 2. Oh, but 2 bounce out. They get 3 from that. They've got 2 in their classifier. Bay Robotics, that one just bounces out. Air delivers 3. That's good for 9 points. 9225 lining up in their launch zone. That one just bounces out of the field. 9225 puts another one in there. That's good for 3. Panicking Coconuts playing a little bit of defense. 10829. That's Bay. They get 2 in there. That's good for 6 points. We've got 50 seconds left in the semifinal playoff match. We got a score of 102-35. 21180. Panicking Coconuts playing a little defense. 9225 just gets that one in there. That's good for 3. They're really filling up that classifier. Panicking Coconuts playing a little bit of defense there in that launch zone. 21180, that's Error lining up for another launch. They've got 3 in their robot. 10829, that's Bay playing a little bit of defense. They launch one with just misses. That's 3 straight from Error, and that marks endgame. They filled up their classifier. One of those is Overflow. Panicking Coconuts again playing a little bit of defense on that Blue Alliance. There's 1, 2 are launched in for Error. That's 21180. That's good for 6. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our playoff semifinal match. got results from playoff match number 9. The winner moves on to the finals. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 169-50. Our number 1 alliance will advance to playoff match number 10. In our alliance number 5, unfortunately, the road ends for them. Let's give it up for team 16-3-2-7 and team 10-8-2-9.
All righty, who's ready for some more awards? I'm going to invite the judges back over here. The first award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner.
We noticed a lot of learning in this team this season, from coding to physics, thought, and reason. Being able to score on the fly and custom coding that's quite sly. The Control Award goes to Team 10-82-9 Bay Robotics.
The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner.
You won't see them when the weather is nice. They make a lot of noise when it storms. You can't have thunder without lightning. And the award goes to Team 26691 Thunderheads.
The next award is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability. Track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner.
This team has an alumni, and the alumni return to be a mentor, and they are also learning HAAS, CNC, and the reward goes to the team number 6985. Drill reward, rage reward.
I love that reaction. Good job. Congratulations. 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 Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations.
And now we'd love to have you turn your attention back to Field 1 as we play the next and possibly final playoff match.
Possibly final. Wow. Okay. And the tip where the lake is so pointy, and it was metal on this little stand that really didn't work. And I was like, oh, somebody's gonna die. Yeah. So I had to like weight it really well before I put it on their little shelf so that it didn't fall over and kill someone.
Even the little Lego guy, like his claw has got some decently sharpness.
Oh,
Here you go, children.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, the kids wanted to pass it around, and I'm like, I will hold it, and you can touch it.
Let's meet our teams for the first finals match. On the Red Alliance, team 26691.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Thunderheads.
And joining them on the Red Alliance is team 2293.
From Wales, Wisconsin, Laserbots.
And across the field is your Blue Alliance, your number 1 seeded alliance. And on the Blue Alliance is team 21180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Error 418.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 9225.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, Dynamite Social Club.
We'll kick finals match 1 off in 3, 2, 1, go!
As you get this started, all robots are moving with with all robots scoring. Blue letting their gate go to score more. Laser getting 3 more in there. Well, team 26691, Thunderheads trying to score more, collecting more in their Spindexer to be outtake into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we go into teleop, we have Blue right away letting go of all their artifacts with the gates, and Error continuing to score into their goal. We have Laser in the back scoring in the goal and getting some in there with help from Thunderheads. Dynamite Social Club coming over to score some into the blue, and they just missed, but they can get that next time. We have 1 minute 30 left with 100-49. Blue scoring 3 more, Dynamite Social Club getting those in. We have all 4 robots collecting more with Dynamite Social Club and Error trying to score some more and getting a total of 3 in. In the back, Laser Robotics trying to put some from the back launch zone as they're getting more artifacts from their human player zone. We have Blue letting go of their artifact zone so they can get more of the 3 instead of only 1 point for overflow. Dynamite Social Club coming over and scoring into that goal again, getting 2, while we have Thunderheads coming back over for scoring. We have Dynamite Social Club getting some more and letting the gate go again, while in the back, Laserbots trying to score in the back zone. We have some more balls being picked up by both teams into the red alliance, into the red goal, and Error tries to get it into the blue goal. As we get into endgame, I do not see any of the robots slowing down on scoring. We have Dynamite Social Club scoring us more into that blue goal. Error also scoring in with Laser in the back, scoring into the red, getting 2 in there. And the 2-1-0 with looks like most of the robots in the base zone. We'll come back later with your final scores. All right, we have the results. Will it be going to a tiebreaker match, or will we have a winner? And it looks like Blue wins! 188-117. This means we'll be going into a tiebreaker finals match.
Before our second finals match, we're going to take a minute to present the Connect and the Think Award. Can I have the judges please come out here? We will start with our first place Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what our judges had to say about the winner of this award.
For a group who recently recruited FLL students, arriving in a slight panic, coming from the tropics, and the award goes to Team 13627, Panicking Coconuts.
Our next award is the Think Award. Now, the Think Award has a first place and a second place. If you win second place Think Award, please stand and be recognized. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Our second place award winner is Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. Here's what the judges had to say about our first place Think Award.
This team had engineering lessons all through their portfolio. Strong team development is a real thing. They make the supposable rule when creating their portfolio. Congratulations to Team 4106, Supposable Thumbs.
And now, we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we play the next and the final playoff match.
All right, let's get this match started. We in the Malibu, the Midwest, the fresh surfing capital of the world, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. We have on the Red Alliance 2 with team 26691.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, it's Thunderheads.
And their alliance partners, team 2293.
From Wales, Wisconsin, it's Laserbots.
And on the other alliance, can they make a comeback with Alliance 1? It is team 21180.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's Air 418.
And their alliance partner, 99225.
From Mequon, Wisconsin, it's Dynamite Social Club.
Now can we have the teams air high five across the field? Air high five. Yay. All right, let's get this finals match on the road. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Autonomous is underway in finals match number 2. Air gets 2 in there, but the Red Alliance responds back with 2 quick ones. That's 3, they've got 6. Air opens that gate. And there's 3 more entering the classifier for Air. That's good for 9 points. 26691. Thunderheads doing the same. 3 more from 21180. That's Air. We've got 8 seconds left in auto. Thunderheads or Air 21180 with 3 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop is underway in finals match number 2. 2293 going into the human player station to pick up artifacts. 21180, Error 418 doing the same. 9225 Dynamite Social Club with 1, 2, 3, that's good for 9. 26691 with 1, that's good for 3. And a second, that's good for 6. 21180, that's Error lined up in the launch zone. 26691, that's Thunderheads playing a little bit of defense on Error. 9225 trying to push them away. 21180 now playing a little defense on Laserbots up at the top launch zone. They've got 5 purple artifacts in the blue classifier, 7 in the red classifier. Error with there's 2 in for the Blue Alliance. That's 9225 Dynamite Social Club. 9225 Error with 3. That's good for 9. Their classifier's full. All purple artifacts. Not 2110 26691. That's Thunderheads with a few in their goal. And there's 3 straight for the Blue Alliance. 9225 going to pick up a few, lining up in that launch zone, looking to add a few to the blue lead. They add 1, 2, 3, and that's many for the Blue Alliance, including Error and Dynamite Social Club. They add 1 more, that's good for 3. Error empties that classifier. 26691, that's Thunderheads. That one just bounces off the red goal. They get 1 in there, they get 2, they get 3, they get 4, 5. And there's 2 in there for the Blue Alliance, that's good for 6. 26691, that's Thunderheads. 9225 puts in 3, that's good for 9. 20293 at the top launch zone. That's Laserbots. They add a few to the red. Both classifiers are full. That sound means endgame. Both teams are looking to add a few points to their scores. 26691. Thunderheads pushed out of the way by 9225. 9225 adds a few. Those are going to be overflow artifacts, a third. And they're looking to park in their base with 1-0. That concludes final match number 2. got results from finals match number 2. The winner of Showdown in Sheboygan is the Blue Alliance. Teams 21180, Error 418, and 9225 Dynamite Social Club are your 2025 Showdown in Sheboygan Championship Alliance. Unfortunately, that means our Alliance 2 team is headed home, but give it up for Team 26691 and 2293.
All right, with that, we have our 2025 Showdown in Sheboygan champions. We are going to invite our judges back onto the field for our final closing awards ceremony. We'll be recognizing our finalists and winners. Yep, come on down. You got to walk this far one more time. I know it's a long way, but you can come. It's okay. I don't bite. I sometimes, but you know, not right now. I promise. And actually, the first award we're going to give out, though, is our Volunteer of the Year award here for the Showdown in Sheboygan. And to hand that out is our event director, Tim Pashy.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming to Sheboygan. We've been doing this for about 4 years now. After the FRC State Championship this past year, we started doing Volunteer of the Year awards, and we wanted to bring that to FTC this year, so we're giving away the first Volunteer of the Year award for FTC. So there will be these at each events, as well as one at State Championship this year. So look out for those Volunteer of the Year awards. This year we wanted to recognize one of the volunteers that's been integral to making sure that this event runs very well from the background that many of you maybe don't always get a chance to see. This person has made sure that for this past year at many of the events we've hosted here in Sheboygan, that not only are the volunteers happy, but also the people at the venue are happy and are well fed. And just in general, this year we want to recognize Michelle Tartakowski as our Volunteer of the Year.
Congratulations, Michelle. We appreciate everything that you do. Now, with the judges here on the field, we're going to recognize our finalist alliance, starting out with the alliance captains, Team 26691 Thunderheads. And their alliance partner, Team 20293 Laserbots. And now, of course, we're here to recognize our winning alliance. Starting off with the captain, it's team 21-180, error 418. And their alliance partner, Team 9225 Dynamite Social Club. The final set of awards we have to give out before advancement are our Inspire Awards. There are 3 places for this award, third, second, and first. All 3 winners should come down to collect a trophy for this. So all 3 winners come on down, go through the high five line. Woo, we'll have a great time. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges had to say about the award winners for the Inspire Award.
Hello. You guys are all smarter than me, obviously. So congratulations to everybody. But hey, this amazing team inspires students all over to join the STEAM community. This team maxes out every camp that they lead. This team inspires teams from all over the globe, and the award goes to team 19417 Superstellar.
Now here's what the judges had to say about the second place Inspire Award winner.
Bringing experience from other teams, rising to the top, and lighting the sky with each motion, the award goes to Team 10100 Phoenix Force.
And now here's what the judges had to say about our first place Inspire Award winner.
This team is a mix of new and returning students. They have been making connections all over the world and bringing an amazing zeal in motivating all teams. Congratulations to Team 13201, Team Hazmat.
All right, with that, that's all of our awards, and I'm sure you're all dying to know who is advancing from this tournament. We have 6 teams advancing from this event, and to announce that, I'm going to invite up our program delivery partner, Trevor Carter.
Hello, everyone. They've taken away my fun job of reading all of the advancement slots that I've already advanced. This year it'll be much easier. Thank you all for coming to our first FTC Wisconsin event in the 2025-2026 Decode season. Sponsored by RTX. This year, we have moved our location and venue for state. It will be March 13th and 14th in Beloit at the Beloit Community College. This event gets 6 advancement slots. The first team advancing is Team 13201, Team Hazmat. The second team advancing is 9225 Dynamite Social Club. The third team advancing is 21180 Air 418. The fourth team advancing is 26691 Thunderheads. The fifth team advancing is Team 10100 Phoenix Force. The sixth and final team advancing this event is Team 16327 Panicking Coconuts.
All right, with that, thank you all for being a great audience today. You all brought your gracious professionalism all day long and used it to support the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you all for being here, coming to this event, and making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Have a great night.
One more quick thing, if you have won an award and would like a box to travel with it to make sure it does not get damaged, please see Jerry in the back left.